he's not in control anymore. He's in the passenger seat of his own life at this point. He's just going for the ride. He's completely gone.
How long until she gets that power of attorney? Remember, she tried to get a power of attorney over him. Yeah. Is that coming up again? Is she? Oh my goodness! All right. Well, I guess I don't know what to say, but boy, oh boy, these are grown people that are involved in this. This boggles the mind that this is what you have going on in your life, that this amount of time is spent on this. You don't have anything else going on. You don't have work.
I enjoy it.
You don't have kids. You don't have nothing. Nobody. All right. I guess
I enjoy it, but I get paid. I get paid to do it. So I'm like, oh, this is fun.
You wouldn't want to do this in your spare time.
No, the spare time. No, God, no. It's some sort of hobby. Punch myself in the balls for fun or something. But no, this for me is interesting.
Wow. All right. Well, there you go. A little bit of information for you. The Aftermath starts in just a few minutes on RMG Plus. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Yes. Rover's Morning Glory.
Bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are clear as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. Temperatures slowly increasing and up into the 70s for us. Our highs are back in the low 80s today, normal for this time of year. We're going to stay mostly sunny through the afternoon. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Could see gusts closer to 20. Slowly warming up this week, back in the upper 80s by the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone, text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and don't forget, on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, it never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Believe it or not, most small businesses don't have a 401k. If you don't have a 401k, you are missing out on the greatest wealth creation tool ever created. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and many 401ks are overpriced for the employer, have expensive and underperforming investment options, and have tedious administrative provisions. Not at Trajan Wealth. We can set up a 401k for a company for only $8 per employee, a $65 per plan fee, plus a small advisory fee. That's right, not thousands or even the tens of thousands you've been quoted. And do it all in less time than it takes to sit in traffic. If you have 5 or more employees, these 401ks will help you attract and retain top talent. And if you're an employee and don't have a 401k, tell your boss. Call Trajan Wealth today. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Services offered through a third-party partner.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
It's Palm Beach Harley's Keep the Same Payment event. Trade your bike for a brand new 2024 Harley with no money out of pocket and keep the same payment. Finance specialists are on site to get you approved only at Palm Beach Harley.
On approved credit ends Sunday.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of a
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Turnpike southbound, slow past Lake Worth Road, 95 south. Stop-and-go delays between 10th Avenue North and Lantana. Heads up for a crash in Delray Beach, Jog Road north of Lake Ida Road, and Jog Road at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green is the easiest and most affordable way to get a beautiful lawn. All you have to do is water and mow. And to top it off, when you sign up for an annual plan by April 20th, you get 1 application free. Call or visit truegreen.com today. Restrictions apply.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Rail Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword fun at realradio921.com. That's fun. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Turn on the radio.
I'm listening.
That'll relax you.
Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Whenever you're ready, I'm all ears.
We're rebels.
We're wild, I tell you, just wild.
We're wild men.
You seem happy this morning.
Because I'm a happy person. My happiness makes me nice.
That's crazy talk.
Then I'm crazy?
Crazy like a fox. Showtime.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Fat Tuesday, baby. Hope you're having a good day so far, and I hope you listened to Rover and heard Rover a couple seconds ago talk about the keyword, because it's back on Real Radio. Your chance to win $1,000 13 times a day. Come on, one time somebody step up and win some cash. We definitely want that to happen. At 11:45, your opportunity to win tickets to Barrett Jackson. That's going to be this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at the fairgrounds. If you like cars or just like to check them out, classic cars, any cars, top cars, cool cars, it's going to be this weekend, and the Penthouse will be live. It is a Tuesday, and I hope you guys are ready to have a good day with us. Jimmy's in the house. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
Of course, it wouldn't be a Penthouse without her. Good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. What is going on with everybody on a Tuesday? Jimmy, how are you? You were missed yesterday.
Doing pretty good. Thank you very much. I appreciate those kind words. Both of you were very nice this morning when I came in, gimping away with a cane. It's official. I'm old.
Oh, you stop it.
No, actually, but doing very well. I was over at my parents' house, and every time I go over on a Sunday, I usually help them out with a couple things here or there. And they have palm trees in the back that I help them trim up with, and I decided to fall off a ladder because I thought that was the fun thing to do.
Oh, yeah, everybody's doing it.
Yeah. All the kids are doing it these days, as they say.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So I just dropped down a little bit, and I didn't think much of it because, I mean, of course, your natural reaction is to grab on and try to hold on. And, of course, just look out of a Bugs Bunny cartoon, here I go sliding down the tree. So I got road rash all over my arms, and that's the pain that I felt. And then later on in the evening, my knee started to swell up. So I thought the best thing to do was to take a day off, just put some ice on it all day long and sit on the couch. And that's exactly what I did. I didn't do a damn thing.
And you probably, yes, that was the best thing. You need to rest it.
Yep, getting around pretty well today.
Okay.
Just a little bit of a cane to help out, just so I don't put
a lot of pressure on it, too.
And but at least I can put pressure on it today. So it's not nearly as bad as it was on Sunday afternoon. Holy crow. Couldn't put anything on it.
Sorry to hear that.
But thank you. But we're doing good, so I can't complain.
All right, I thought it was the injury was at the tastings event.
Yeah. I tripped over my kilt.
That's how I say your quilt.
Yes.
You got best dressed, by the way. The award came out.
Yeah, we had a great time. I'm sure the two of you spoke about it yesterday, and actually the three of you, because Dom, I know, is a big part of the tastings event. I mean, you want to talk about somebody that hustles his butt off at some of these events. That's certainly one of them. But what a great time. It was so awesome seeing all our listeners out. P1 Steve and Liz were out there as well. A bunch of people were. So it was really good time. And boy, perfect weather and everything.
Ask for better weather on
couldn't
Saturday.
be better, right, huh?
No, it was great.
Yeah, we had a nice time.
We had a lot of people call in, text, just mentioning what a fantastic time they had, which is really nice.
And the wife and I went over to BJ's. That was actually at the tastings event, but we grabbed some dinner over there, and we stayed across the street at Best Western for the night. So sat poolside, had a couple of adult beverages.
Nice.
And
awesome.
Made a nice little mini vacation.
Staycation.
Yeah. Had a good time.
So CBS, we talked about this yesterday. They aired Billy Joel's concert, but they nixed it because of the
right in the middle of Piano Man, too.
Yeah, and it does show you sometimes when people really bitch and they have thousands and thousands of complaints. So it looks like you said that they're going to redo it, right?
Yeah. They made a statement, of course, apologizing for ending his 100th Live at Madison Square Garden special that they were doing. They ended it 2 minutes early. And, of course, they blamed it on network programming timing error. And CBS also said it will rebroadcast the 2-hour special on Friday at 9 p.m.
That's
so
cool.
if you're like, dang it, or maybe you missed it.
Yeah.
9 p.m. this Friday. They apologized to Mr. Joel, his fans, our affiliated stations, and our audience whose viewing experience was interrupted during the last song. So they are going to make it up to you by playing it again.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I suppose you guys talked about it yesterday.
Yes.
I'm assuming so. Did it come up? It didn't happen in every market, correct?
I don't.
Because I was told that it didn't happen here. Somebody in our market said that.
Oh, I don't know.
They saw the whole thing.
I thought it happened here.
Yeah, I thought it was everywhere because everything I heard is it cut to black and then it went straight to whatever local news. So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious on that. Having seen that it wasn't, I didn't know if maybe that meant it was just a New York market. And then I read another article that had a sample of it, and you could hear that the audio cut away, but it wasn't the New York market. So apparently it happened elsewhere.
Yeah, I think it happened everywhere. I think that's.
And did it kicked off a little late because of the Masters coverage, and then that was the issue too. Yeah.
The Masters was late, and then they had another show they played, so it started like instead of 9 o'clock, it started like maybe 5 after. Something like that. But it was great.
Yeah,
Really, the show was awesome.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it was
The
good,
way it
really
would
good.
work.
Sting was on. Jerry Seinfeld came out. It was good. It really was. So you get a bonus. And he's only got 4 more shows left at the Garden. He's playing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. He has 4 left. I'm sure tickets are going to be crazy. But I believe they're this month. He has 1 more, and then May, June, and July.
Speaking of crazy, yesterday was tax day. And hopefully you filed for an extension if you weren't able to get your taxes done by midnight last night. But they said that H&R Block had
did you see that?
issues, yes. And thank goodness it got fixed around like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But if you could imagine, the system is up and running again. There was a glitch that was preventing countless last minute, because, we got some procrastinators out there, tax filers from submitting their documents. So I'm sure they were losing their mind.
Yeah.
It's like, this is the one day that you should make sure your website is up and functioning. But yes, they said that it finally got working. They said they don't exactly know what the cause of the problem is. Maybe it was just too many people on it. I'm not really quite sure.
I'm sure.
But yes, they said they're aware of the issue and they fixed it. And I did hear it was around like 3:30, 4 o'clock that it was up and running again.
It was down from since Sunday night.
Yeah.
Actually, they had it for almost about 18 hours or so.
Too long.
Roughly that it was down.
Yes.
And so it was resolved, as Franny said, around 3:45. Some customers also said that their card got charged multiple times too, because as they were getting the gateway error, quote unquote, that's what was coming up to them.
Yeah.
So they kept trying to push it through, but each time they tried to push it through, it charged their credit card. So they had that on top of it.
Yeah, that sucks.
So yeah,
especially if you
double
have to
whammy.
owe and and your card keeps on getting charged. I'd be like, are you kidding me right now?
I also think the number they say is not right, because they say it's not that big of a number for people who wait to the last day. But it seems like every year it's huge.
Yes.
Like people flip out. There's always something that goes wrong. Franny had a stat yesterday that when I was driving home, I had my hands on the wheel that there's more accidents.
Well, they see an increase in accidents on April 15th.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, car accidents?
Yeah, car accidents.
Oh, really?
Well, stress, anxiety, if you're still mailing them into, rushing to the post office.
Apparently after H&R Block, so the
Yes.
thing goes down. So because they were recommending people print them out and go to the and snail mail them.
Yeah.
And as part of that, the article you were just reading, so yeah, I guess a lot more people would be on the road, huh?
Yeah, so I was paying attention. I said, ooh. But I said, I think the number's higher, the percentage of people who wait to the last day. It seems like it. WNBA did have their draft last night. Caitlin Clark was number 1.
No surprise there, huh?
Her outfit was a surprise to me. She had a Prada outfit on worth $17,000.
Wow.
And everybody talked about it. ESPN.
I mean, Prada probably dressed her, you think?
Of course.
Yeah. Because, I mean,
I don't even think she probably knew what Prada was.
She is the it girl.
Yeah.
Oh, she does. She is the it girl.
She's not a Prada. I don't think she wears
I don't know
Prada.
if she's a Prada girl, but people know the name Prada.
I'm being
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm being facetious. That's not the way she dresses, is what I'm saying. And it was $17,000. They talked about it. 4-letter network. It was all over social media. They mentioned it on a couple of news channels. She looked great. She did.
I watched her on SNL because you talked about it, and
she was good.
The whole SNL was great. It was a really funny episode. Man,
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling. There's one scene, I don't know if you saw it, where there was a Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah. That's the one that went
dying.
viral.
Yes. I mean, my husband and I were crying. We watched it yesterday. We just watched it because we didn't catch it on Saturday night, and we were both like in tears. That was so funny. But yeah, she did great. She was basically like razzing Michael Che, which was fun because he always goes after women's sports.
Yep.
But she did good. It was a good episode if you haven't caught it. And of course, Chris Stapleton. It's incredible, and he was the musical guest.
No, it was. She did a good job. But the WNBA had a good crowd last night. People waiting to get in. It was in Brooklyn. All the girls, all the top girls, got picked from South Carolina. LSU. Reese went. The girl from
Seventh,
Stanford.
right? I think I saw her.
Reese, I think so.
Yeah.
I think it was around 7th or 6th.
Yeah.
The girl from Stanford went.
Who's the girl that went number 2? Because she's about 80 feet tall.
She's from Stanford.
Yeah, she was tall.
Tall girl, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, it was.
I
good.
mean, duh. You know, basketball, but I mean.
Yeah, but it was great for them. We'll see how the league. I think her first game is May 14th.
Oh wow!
So it's that's what I heard last night.
First game?
Yeah, I believe so.
No kidding.
I could be mistaken.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought they said May 14th.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Oh, how about that?
I said that's quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they play in the summer. They start at the end of when the NBA ends. So the NBA is like in conclusion by the end of May, early June, maybe the second week of June. But I think the WNBA starts like in mid-May. Again, not 100% sure. So you want to check it out, check it out. And I know where she got drafted, Indiana, the stadium. They had a lot of people there watching the draft, which is really cool. Yeah,
All right, with her jersey on already too. I saw that.
Yeah. So that was cool. So hats off to her and great job, and hopefully she has a good career and she gets out there and maybe it'll be there's gonna be a lot of pressure on her, but maybe a little bit less in some aspects. So Jimmy, I know you had something about this guy with a pizza. You're like, oh, God.
Wow. Here it is. Here's Greek's dream come true, getting pizzas left and right. But it ended up being a nightmare. So this dude in Canada, his name is Justin Ribicki. That's pretty close. And he kept getting pizzas sent to him. So here's the story. He and his family were sitting down at dinner one night. Doorbell rings. Kid comes up with a pizza delivery. The place it came from was called Pizza 73. No one at the house ordered the pizza, so he didn't know what was going on. He sent it back, pizza delivery guys. He's pissed. One day later, he got a call from Pizza 73 to confirm a pre-order that had been put in his name. And despite explaining to it, he told him the delivery was worth about $150. And he called him, and when he talked to him on the phone, he said, "Look, this isn't my order," but they sent it anyway to his job. Again, he turned it around. He said, "This isn't mine." And so he kept getting these pizza orders. When Pizza 73 stopped and finally, he called their corporate office and said, "Look, take my name off the list.
Yeah.
This isn't coming from me. It's either some sort of prank or whatever." Meanwhile, he's calling the police to let them know what's going on. Then they start with Domino's, and Domino orders start coming in. So
it's totally a prank. Somebody is trolling the hell out of that dude.
Yeah, but the thing too was you know what the police told him to do? They told him to change his phone number.
Yeah, but somehow, some way, they're going to figure it out, right? Because, like you said,
they did.
They were using his phone number because I don't know how you do it. I know there's a way. There's an app or something where it looks like phone numbers are coming from your phone, G-Man, but it's somebody else. It's nuts. And so those are the capabilities. So because I heard the guy talking about this because he was just like, they were like, "Well, is this your phone number?" He's like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, that's the number that's calling and ordering the pizza." He's like, "It's not me." Like he felt like he was going crazy.
Please stop.
And then they went from that pizza to Domino's because he told that pizza place not to send it anymore. So I am sure he was pulling his hair out. But I heard him and he was just like, "I don't think it's like an ex or anything," because he said, I've never dated anybody. So he was like, so it couldn't be an ex-boyfriend or girlfriend or lover, whatever. He's like, because I've never dated.
The only thing he could figure was maybe it was a disgruntled coworker that he used to work with or something like that. So they're still investigating to see what they can do about it.
Now, when I didn't hear this part of the story. Were the pizzas already paid for?
I was just going to ask you. I haven't ordered
Because
pizza
it's
in
free
years.
pizza. They were.
The first one wasn't, and that's what I don't understand is how you don't prepay for it or have a credit card or something. But
maybe they're like cash. Maybe
it's I've never heard of Pizza 73. Obviously, at least least it's not a chain in the States that I know of. Again, this all happened up in Canada, so I'm not sure, about that. You would think that...
Because if it's free, that's a blessing.
Especially if you...
See you tomorrow night, same time.
Especially if you order $150 worth.
Yeah, I know.
Right? A pizza?
If it was free, I don't think I'd be bitching as much.
No, but every day, it probably would make you go crazy. You're like, what is
5
happening?
o'clock, pizza's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would definitely think the pizza's got to be, when you order it, that it's got to be paid for. I would think that, but again, we had a couple people come up to me on Saturday at Tasting and say, Greek, do you really want a pizza when you say send me a pizza? I'm like, no, it's a show. I don't want a pizza. Be nice if you came by and brought one, but no, I don't want one. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Jimmy's in today, so you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Again, 13 chances a day now to win $1,000. That started yesterday, so you guys have a great opportunity to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000?
And we want you to win $1,000. G-Man says it. Listen, we get bragging rights, and not just that. You're winning $1,000. So if you enter the contest and you take the keyword and you enter it at realradio921.com and you get a phone call after the fact, and it's maybe an unknown number or a 513 area code. Pick up the phone because we only give you that one shot. If you don't answer, they go to the next person.
And that's it.
Yep.
So make it happen. If you guys get an opportunity, we definitely want you to win, and we would be jacked up. And so are our bosses, believe it or not. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Jimmy, Francis, and myself will come back with This Day in History, a trifecta. And 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Barrett Jackson. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Turnpike southbound slow past Lake Worth Road, 95 south. Stop and go delays between 10th Avenue North and Lantana. Heads up for a crash in Delray Beach, Jog Road north of Lake Ida Road, and Jog Road at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the man who created the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Do you want a hassle-free process? Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Absolutely. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your used car. GiveMeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
There are products that offer up to a 20% upfront bonus just for opening an account and up to 12% per year for retirement income. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I've heard from other advisors saying this is too good to be true. No, No, it's not. We are one of the few who can offer products like these because we're independent. We're not registered with a broker-dealer who tells us what we have to sell, and we don't have to answer to a board of directors who prioritize shareholders over clients. So, is an upfront bonus up to 20% and 12% per year growth for income too good to be true? For most advisors, yes, but not Trajan Wealth. The fact that many of our clients come from other financial advisors is a testament to our value. Experience the Trajan Wealth difference for yourself. 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
As America's largest injury firm, we have advantages few others do. Our results and reputation are well known to the other side, and we have a track record of going toe-to-toe with them and winning big. But what does that mean for you? What does that mean for your case? I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One of the things we are most proud about is that we set up our firm so that your case gets lots of attention from a lot of people. Our technology and army of lawyers give us insight and oversight into every detail and every moment of your case. Paralegals, legal assistants, investigators, buildings with boxes of evidence, every resource carefully designed to get you the most possible. And at Morgan & Morgan, we even have a dedicated team to make sure that your calls are returned that very same day. Injured? Dial pound law. That's pound 529. All firms are not the same.
The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admire so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admire so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are clear as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. Temperatures slowly increasing and up into the 70s for us. Our highs are back in the low 80s today, normal for this time of year. We're going to stay mostly sunny through the afternoon. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Could see gusts closer to 20. Slowly warming up this week, back in the upper 80s by the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone. Text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here, host of podcast Crime Stories with Nancy Grace. It's so easy to think it will never happen to me or my family, but that is simply not true. We speak to victims' families. Every day is a mission to keep one more person safe. Listen to Crime Stories with Nancy Grace on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Crime Stories with Nancy Grace.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. To the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921. Don't forget, 13 chances a day to win $1,000. That is awesome. Man, it's 13 great spins on a roulette wheel. A chance for you. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hello.
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the NBA playoffs do start tonight. 2 games, Lakers and the Pelicans, and the Warriors and the Kings. The Miami Heat play tomorrow night against Philly. But it does start up tonight, and it will conclude in early June with the NBA title. The Mets retired Dwight Gooden's number 16 on Sunday. He was part of the Mets World Series champs in '86, also Cy Young Award winner and Rookie of the Year. Dwight did have some problems off the field, but he wanted to make everything good with the Mets. And on June 1st, the Mets are retiring Darryl Strawberry's number 18. These guys both came up together, and they were bookends. They really were. And great athletes. Both of them had some stuff off the field, which probably hurt them on the field, but great athletes. And the Mets retired 16 and 18. And the Mets do not have a lot of guys' numbers retired all time from the 60s when they started. I think they have about 11 or 12 numbers, but that's about it. But hats off to Gooden and then Strawberry on June 1st. Yankees lost their voice yesterday. John Sterling is retiring, surprisingly, after 36 years. And not that he retired after 36 years, but the way he retired, just announced it over the weekend. Speculation, maybe he has a health issue. I don't know. But he's been the Yankees broadcaster for 36 years. A guy who came up with a crazy home run call. It is far, it is deep, it is gone. And always had a lot of different nicknames for all the Yankee players. Derek Jeter said something nice. But he was the voice of the Yankees for, like I said, 36 years. That's a long time, and he's retired. So it'll be interesting who the Yankees get. We'll see what happens. But John Sterling is finished. Yankees voice for 36 years. And that is your trifecta. Now over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Well, today's time warp is going to take us back to the year 1912, and that's when the American aviator Harriet Quimby became the first woman to fly across the English Channel. Couple Rolling Stones tidbits here. 60 years ago today, 1964, the Rolling Stones released their self-titled debut album in the United Kingdom. An American version came out about a month later. And then fast forward 7 years later, they released their hit, Brown Sugar, also on this day in our history. We're going to go ahead one more year to 1972, and that's when Apollo 16 is successfully launched on its 238,000-mile journey to the moon. 4 days later, astronauts John W. Young, Charles M. Duke descended to the lunar surface while Thomas K. Mattingly remained on board the command module, still in orbit. 25 years ago today, 1999, the great one, Wayne Gretzky, announced his retirement from the NHL. Another retirement that happened in 2003, Michael Jordan played his last NBA game as a member of the Washington Wizards. See, he scored 13 points. And we're going to end with a retirement. 2009 was the year, 15 years ago, legendary NFL broadcaster John Madden hung up the old headphones. He retired after 3 decades in the booth. He was 73 years young. Must be something about this day, Greek, that people retired.
Yeah,
and that's what happened on to say. He, speaking of the Yankees there, was he that coined All Rise? Or is that another one?
It might have been him.
For some reason, I think that's him.
I think you're right. Yep. Yeah, because Judge hasn't been around that long. I mean, whatever, 6-7 years. But yeah, I think he did come up with All Rise. Yeah, I think he did.
Because when I hear his voice in my head. But,
yeah, 36 years, long time.
Yeah,
unbelievable. Shepard passed away about, I don't know how many years, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, and he was there for like 40. And he was the voice of the stadium.
In the stadium.
Yeah, and then Jeter kept the voice when he came. We would play. And again, I know I have the timelines wrong. It's longer than that with Shepard because Jeter's already in the Hall of Fame. So he's been out already like 7-8 years.
Gosh, already.
Yeah, it seems like
time flies.
It seems like a couple of years. But John Sterling, 36 years. That's amazing. For the Yankees. And I'm surprised, like I said, after 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think it said that he was broadcasting for like 60 years.
Yeah.
I mean, just all his entire career.
Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah.
And there's no health issues. That's what rumors are, that there might be something wrong with him, but I don't know if it is. Because, again, he just started the season 2 weeks ago. I don't think he would have started. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if he was going to retire, you'd think he would have said last year, like, hey, I'm done. And they would have gave him a nice fanfare, and I'm sure the Yankees will. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. And something that everybody always wants is to find that person that could compliment you in life and just be your partner. Franny's got it. What are the best dating apps?
So from dating, and then we're going to move into a divorce story. We'll first start with this. They came out.
Perfect.
I mean, isn't that the evolution? So, I'm just kidding.
Big word.
So, yes, experts out there, they decided to let us know if you are wanting to get back into the dating game, or maybe you're in it and you're like, all these apps I've been using, they really suck. They are letting us know what the best of is as far as dating apps are concerned for what your specific needs may be. Online dating has come a long way, and according to some Pew research study, 1 in 10 people. Now, 1 in 10 people meet their partner on a dating app. So they said, well, there are a lot of different apps to choose from. All those options can be overwhelming. So how do you know which one to use? So a panel of experts, including dating coaches, relationship and dating experts, they shared their top picks for dating apps in 2024, depending on exactly what you're looking for. Now, I'm just going to cover a few of these. So when it comes to dating apps, they say the best for casual dating, which is basically just banging, is, of course, Tinder. It changed the dating scene when it launched. Man, it launched in 2012. Can you believe that? 12 years old, Tinder is. They said singles started swiping left or right. Tinder still wins points for being user-friendly and having a large number of users, but it focuses more on photos and limits free swipes and likes. So this is why it's more for casual dating. Now, they say best for a first date. That one goes to Bumble. They said it stands out for being the app where women message men first, giving them control in an area where men typically have it. Bumble is a top pick because it's based on location, so you can see who's near you wherever you are, and it makes it easy to connect with multiple people at once. So there's also some downsides, including that there is limited response time, so you have to check the app often, and men can't reach out first. So that may be a limit for you. But yeah, so that's interesting. So you have limited response time. So if you send somebody a message and they send you and you don't see it for a while, what does it just disappear? I'm curious how that works.
I'm not sure.
They said best for exclusivity. G-Man, this is one right up your alley that we've heard about, that Raya. This app is known for having A-list users as members, and it's an invitation only with an application process and a fee for members. But they say the exclusivity is appealing to people, and every now and then you may spot a celebrity using the app. Right, also, I think it's a lot of rich people on there too, I do believe. Yep.
We talked about that. I think when it first launched or another time that we were talking about dating apps. I remember you bringing it up.
Yeah. Best for marriage. If that's what you want to do, put a ring on it. Then best for marriage is Match. It's been around since 1995 and has remained still very popular. So they're doing something right. Match is ideal for those looking for a serious relationship or to get married, and it includes a lot of in-depth information about your potential matches. They say on the downside, it does take time to create a profile with all that info, and you have to pay to see messages from matches. So that is a pay one.
Yeah. That could be expensive.
And then finally here, best overall is Hinge. They said on the pro side, it only gives users a limited number of connections a day, so it's better for those looking for something more serious. Hinge also shares a lot of information about people and offers unique features. They say there's voice memos, videos, which actually is good because you can, well, I don't know, these days with AI, you can create videos, but cons include the free version only offering a limited number of matches unless you pay to upgrade. And it could be tough to filter who you've liked. So those are just a few, according to them, like what you are specifically seeking now when it comes to it. So, I don't know if you saw this story. I don't know if somebody's getting fired for this situation, but I said from dating to divorce, there was a couple that was not seeking to be divorced, and they ended up being divorced.
How's that happen?
Somebody made a boo-boo.
You got to sign papers.
Somebody made a bit of an error. So, so this is what happened here. It was a clerical error, they say. But this was a British couple, so maybe it's different. They said they were trying to work out their marital problems. So they didn't want a divorce. They were trying to work it out. But ended up being divorced after an attorney made a clerical error. They said the couple, Mr. and Mrs. Williams, separated in 2023 after 21 years of marriage. So they said, but they were still trying to work out the differences. They didn't want to give up yet. They just needed some time apart when an attorney accidentally filed for an order of divorce. This is a president of the firm's division. His name is Sir Andrew McFarlane. And they say that he says the lawyer had intended to apply for a divorce for another couple, but inadvertently opened the electronic case file in the Williams versus William and proceeded to apply for a final order in that case. He said that the online system granted the divorce within 21 minutes. That's how fast it was. And no
Holy
signing
smokes.
anything, right? Yeah.
Wow.
The law firm didn't realize it made a mistake for 2 days. So they said it filed a request with the high court to rescind the divorce order, but a judge said it was too late, so they couldn't rescind it. So now this couple is still divorced. I mean, do you go after that, or do you go, whatever, screw it? I mean, we could still be together, but legally we're not married.
No, I think for, insurance and health,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to be divorced. I mean, tax breaks, all that. I think you would go, and I'm sure whoever made a mistake's going to have to take care of that. And then you tell me you want a new wedding. They got to pay for that too.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder how the legal system would work on that. I mean, you would think that since they know it's a clerical error, if it can be undone.
It can't. The court said it couldn't.
It doesn't sound like it, but the way you're talking.
Well, I don't know. The court said it couldn't. Because, I don't know what the time frame was, but they did wait 2 days. They went and they asked the high court and whatever if they could, and they said no. They said it's too late. You missed the window. Yeah.
So what did you do? Get remarried?
I guess, or like I said, or you just say screw. I mean, if you get remarried, they got to take care of all the stuff.
I'm sure. Yeah, they would have to. I mean, you didn't want to be divorced. They made a mistake. They got to take care of it. You can't be like, hey,
that sounds like it would be a nightmare.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
Like you say, there's different things, whether it's life insurance, health insurance, and things like that. I know they have a different healthcare system over there, so maybe it wouldn't be affected as much, but still, there's got to be plenty of things that it would be a problem with.
Yeah, I would definitely go to them. Or give me a check on the side for like $2.2 million.
But that's the thing. You all go there, right? You all go to the court. Everybody's there. Everybody accepts the mistake. The attorneys, the couple, everybody's just like, yeah, this is clearly an error. You would think it could be undone.
You would think. And they're like, no.
Yeah.
That is crazy that happened.
So I guess it's a new online system because they did say that we heard from court staff that this happens a fair bit with the new online system.
Oh, wow.
So
it's not a one and done.
Yeah. So I guess these days you just get divorced online. Is that how it works? At least in Great Britain or UK.
What do you feel like doing tonight for dinner? Pizza? I don't know. We got divorced today. I don't know if you realized that. Did you see that email?
That seems so weird.
Oh, it does.
You would think there would have to be more signatures and ID and things like that in order to process something that important.
It's crazy. Jimmy, we have somebody on hold?
We do. We got our buddy Sheldon checking in with the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Sheldon, welcome to the show.
Sorry, I was actually at that event on Saturday, and I tried to find you guys, but I couldn't. Like, I looked everywhere I thought you would be. The 92.1 tent, the iHeartRadio tent.
What time did you get there, Sheldon?
5:20.
We were gone. I was gone.
Were you? I thought you left at 6.
Oh, no.
You were
no,
still there.
No, I was there. No, I was there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
You didn't see a dude with a kilt, Sheldon?
Jimmy had a kilt.
I did see a dude with a kilt. Was that Jimmy?
That was me. Yeah.
Well, there was 2 guys. Remember some guy came up to you?
He came up, said hi, he passed by, and
But he had a kilt on too, huh?
Yeah, but he just kept on going. But
Yeah, we were by the photo booth.
near the main entrance. We were right there by the photo booth. It was on the left.
I must have just missed you because, like, I think I went to the main entrance to get a ticket and get a wristband, and then I just, rushed on in to kind of make up for lost time, and then I saw Mo and Sally and Curtis.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
they're right.
Yep.
We were right by the puppies, all the dogs.
Yep, in between them and Mo. Yep.
Okay.
Mo and Sally.
Yeah.
I saw the thing for Big Dog Ranch, but I didn't.
Yeah, we were right next to
I
it.
didn't expect it.
Yeah, we got there about
All right.
5, and we stayed till 11, 12.
Well, yeah, something like that. 12 o'clock
The
at night.
event didn't even go on until then.
Yeah. We helped Andrew put all the stuff away.
Okay, you guys broke down. That was so nice of you.
Greg carried all the tents back.
So nice of you.
All the way from the mall. He didn't even put them in his car.
I carried it back to 45th.
Yeah, walk back here. It's only a couple months.
Sheldon would have been great to see you, bro.
Yeah, did you have a good time even though you didn't get to see the superstars?
I did.
Okay.
I did. Like Mo and Sally made up for you all.
They're great. And they were pouring wine, so I get it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
And they're just typed it one for you, one for me. 2 for you, 1, 2 for me. 3 for you, 1, 2, 3 for me. They have a great time.
I'll have to look for you guys at Sunfest or something.
Yeah,
sure
we'll be bouncing
there,
around. I'm sure, like normal, we'll have a real radio tent and we take our turns rotating through that too. So
Yeah.
How you doing otherwise?
Okay, I just the thing that prompted me to call in was one of Jimmy's This Day in History facts.
Okay.
That Apollo 17 mission that had John Young, who's originally from Orlando, actually. There's a picture that you might have seen of 2 astronauts on the moon, or an astronaut on the moon, like jumping up in the air, like he's like leaps off the surface,
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually John Young. And the reason he wasn't just randomly jumping, he had just got the news that he was going to be the commander of the first space shuttle mission.
Oh, no kidding.
He was elated, and he jumped for joy, basically. But it made for a cool photo, so I guess the other astronaut took the picture. And so, it kind of went out like, oh, look at this astronaut jumping on the moon, But, I don't think it was really explained much that the reason he was jumping was because he had just got good news.
Oh, that's an interesting fun fact.
Yeah, see?
Sheldon, what do you think about the quarterback from Michigan getting a lot of hype the last month? Didn't get it all year or the last 2 years, but all of a sudden he's the hot commodity, and people think he's going to go in the first 6 picks. What do you think of that?
Oh, I think I'm not a huge fan of drafts and whatever.
Okay.
But because you think about it. Think how long it took for anybody to pick Tom Brady. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's sort of like it's to me it's kind of a little bit whatever, But he's good. He's really, really good, and I figure whoever gets him will get a good quarterback. He's really good at thinking on his feet, and and he can scramble. He can fix broken plays, things like that. I feel like stuff like that's important.
Yeah, it's just that his pro day was excellent. Like I said, when he was at Michigan, he didn't get a lot of play, and not on the field. But a lot of people didn't talk good about him, and all of a sudden, he's just become really, really hot, and they're talking about him going.
He was a 5-star out of high school, and and he's also exhibited a lot of leadership qualities. When Michigan had a horrendous, their COVID season was pretty awful. He made a point of going on Twitter and telling people, "I'm not abandoning Michigan. I hope none of you others are either." That's what he told his fellow commits, and he probably helped save that class. And I was skeptical about him. I thought he was going to be a flash in the pan or not really pan out, but he
He was great. I think he lost one game his last 2 years. So we'll see what happens. Next Thursday night is the draft, and I think he goes in the first round and maybe in the first 10 picks. We'll see. But it's interesting for him, and I'm glad because the kid, you know what, he did have a great career, and they were like, oh, it's a system, it isn't him. And then all of a sudden he had a pro day where all the teams come to watch him, and he did great. So his stock really shot up.
I mean, I think he just got crap because, everybody likes to see quarterbacks who pass a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And he can pass. He can throw long passes. He just didn't really have to.
No, because all they did was win.
So. Well, they ran the ball and won by running the ball most of the time.
And good defense.
So,
yeah. Well, I'm happy for him because, like I said, I think he was 32 or 33-1 in 2 years, and he had a good pro day. So we'll see what happens. But Michigan does good every year in the draft. So, you know what? You guys are definitely a factory up there. But thank you for the call, and sorry we missed you the other day. We'll have to catch you soon.
Yep. Take it easy.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much.
Take care, Sheldon.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Franny is here. What's in the hopper?
In the hopper. For Florida stories, we have a guy who swiped something from the Hard Rock. I don't know if you heard this.
Oh, really? The whole big guitar?
He took the whole guitar.
Put it right under his arm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. And you can go to jail for pelting somebody with pizza dough. At least this guy did. So those are things going on. Plus, we also have an incident that happened with a Tampa Fire Union president. Why was he arrested?
Uh-oh.
I'll let you know. I have those details coming your way, and you're What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Turnpike southbound, slow past Lake Worth Road, 95 south. Stop and go delays between 10th Avenue North and Lantana. Heads up for a crash in Delray Beach, Jog Road north of Lake Ida Road, and Jog Road at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone. Text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's. And they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night and you will make a good night, a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. And don't forget, on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. 7 days a week. It never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of a I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there. That's average for this time of year, right where we should be. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible. Comfortable with low humidity. Warming up for the rest of the week. Back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
Coming up on the Tudor Dixon Podcast, the life-threatening dangers of the abortion pill. Details you won't hear from the mainstream media. Check out this must-hear episode of the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword grand at realradio921.com. That's grand. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in. Don't forget, 13 times a day, you get a chance to win $1,000. And at 11:45, we're going to give you a chance, an opportunity. Somebody used that word at me the other night in a very seductive way. Jimmy, what was his name? And a chance to win tickets to Barrett Jackson. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida. Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, yes, we have a guy who must be a huge fan of Elvis because he was risking going to jail over a Elvis jacket. Now, you know how Hard Rock they have, right? All kinds of cool memorabilia spread around there.
Yeah, I want to know about this story because they usually have it in cases.
So, yeah, Christopher Michael Owen of Pompano decided he was going to go to that guitar hotel. And he was caught on surveillance video going into a section that was blocked off with rope and barricades to get a mannequin that was wearing the jacket that once belonged to the king of rock and roll. So, yes, they do have stuff in there, but if you ever seen, they have some mannequins that aren't in cases that where they can, so that's what it was. But it was an area that had, it had ropes and it was blocked off and barricades, and he went there anyways.
And a million cameras in a casino. Like, you don't think that they're gonna see you? And you walk out with the jacket.
Well, they said he grabbed the jacket and handed it to an unknown woman who then left with it. The jacket, authorities said, was worth almost $12,000. And it's not clear yet if Hard Rock ever got it back. Police said that they were able to identify him after he used his driver's license information to request a cash advance at the casino earlier in the night. Yes.
Paper trail.
Yep. So he does have a prior history of arrest. And so, this is not his first time, but that's how they were able to find him. And then, they don't know because a woman ended up, he gave it to a woman. What did she do with the jacket? Is she still rocking it? Did she sell it? Nobody knows.
Did they get the blue suede shoes?
That really was a little more important.
Yes. And then investigators say Joseph Tressel was making some pizza at the house when he got into a confrontation. Listen to this. Confrontation with a guy named Elvis.
Oh, wow.
Elvis Singleton, 62 in St. Pete. So they were preparing they were having an Italian feast night, the two of them. And it looks like Joseph told cops that Elvis started making sounds like coughing in a way that was to irritate him as he's trying to make the damn pizza. He also reported voices telling him how to make the pizza. I don't know if voices in his head or Elvis. It was
they're
Elvis.
usually the best ones, right?
Tressel threw a piece of pizza dough on the floor, and then he took the piece, picked it up, and threw it right at the victim's face. Elvis got hit in the face with some dough. Said hit him in the noggin as he was seated at the dining table. They said that there was no visible bruising. It was just pizza dough. But they said that he did call the cops anyways. Looks like Joseph admitted to tossing the dough because Singleton was making coughing sounds that he did not like. So he was arrested on a misdemeanor battery.
Don't make me throw dough at you.
But that's the thing. You shouldn't throw anything at anybody, but it's a couple of adult dudes. You throw dough, you're like, I'm calling the cops.
And
that's exactly what he did.
And he did, which is so bad.
Oh, my God. Listen.
Get a grip. You know what I mean? You call the cops over that.
Now the guy who was making you pizza is now in jail, so you can no longer have pizza anymore.
Who's going to make the pizza?
Who is going to make the pizza?
Bring me a pizza.
Priscilla? Maybe Priscilla's going to.
Oh, nice, Jimmy. Oh.
And then in your the Florida, we got somebody in trouble. It looks like Nicholas Stucco, who was a Tampa Fire Union president, has been suspended from his city job after being arrested by St. Petersburg police. And of course, when he was getting arrested, he was pulled the whole, do you know who I am?
Oh, boy.
Yes. During his arrest, the union president for Tampa firefighters invoked his official position while appealing for officers to let him go as they watched him relieve himself in a parking garage downtown. You can't be in parking garages as much as you want to. I know sometimes you got to go. According to body cam footage,
you can't.
All right, hold on. I got to write down that.
No, can't do it.
All right.
Jimmy's right.
Can't do it.
Put a stick
No
down your car.
urinating in parking garages.
And you can't have sex in a car either. Crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
I never knew that.
So the body cam footage shows him pulling the whole, do you know who I am? And
now they
he was
know.
like, I'm Nick Stucco. But anyways, he said to an officer in this early hours, and the officer goes, nope. Don't know who you are.
Yeah.
So he did not elaborate, but about 20 seconds later, he goes, I would never do this to y'all. He also had, I work with you guys. Why aren't you working with me? I would never do this to fire department. Like if he caught him peeing.
Yeah.
They don't care. So they were like, we don't know who you are. You're breaking the law. It doesn't matter who you are. So Guess what? We're going to arrest you. And he was arrested.
It says
for urinating in a parking garage.
that they have good qualities there as police officers.
Good quality.
There's
okay.
no double standards.
Yeah.
You break a law, you break a law.
Mm-hmm. So
I might have said, give
he
me
was
$100.
he was taken to the Pinellas County Jail, charged with 1 count of disorderly intoxication. They said he was clearly intoxicated at the time, according to the cops. Said slurred speech, bloodshot eyes, the normal boozy smell. They said that 10 days later, the charges against him were dropped. Yes. It's not clear what changed in the case that led to drop the charges.
So can
but
you
he
pee
still
in the
was
parking lot now?
But he still was suspended from his position as the city fire inspector. So just suspended. And then finally here, just a quick, you guys be careful. Don't hang out with monkeys. And I'm going to talk about Davy Jones because those little Florida monkeys, once again, it's coming in the news. They'll give you the herp. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes. When it comes to Florida wildlife, these animals, you don't really think about them, right? Alligators, sharks, manatees, not really monkeys, but they are a staple within Central Florida, according to Florida Fish and Wildlife. These monkeys, called Rhesus macaques, I think, were brought to Florida by the manager of a glass-bottom boat operation over there in Silver Springs to attract tourists. Well, they swam away from the little area they were supposed to stay at because they put them on islands. They swam away from the island and started going into the surrounding forest, and they're breeding and increasing their numbers over the year. So while the population has reached, I think as high as they say 400 at some point, the trapping and removal efforts have kept them from getting out of hand. So they're still working on it. But they said, listen, you just got to be careful because we have had a lot of incidents because they are a threat to public health as these specific monkeys tested positive for herpes B. It's the viral infection, extremely rare, but it can lead to severe brain damage or even death.
Oh, man.
Yep, they say it's transmitted by these monkeys through their bites, scratches, or contact with their bodily fluid.
Right.
Yes.
That's going to be my next question.
And they say they become aggressive, so they may take a bite out of you. So, yes, if you see a monkey, don't be like, come here, little monkey, because they could give you herpes
Yeah, a lot of
B.
people do that. Not realizing it.
No, because they look adorable.
Mm-hmm. They're wild animals.
They are wild animals. And that is You're What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. I believe we have somebody on hold.
We do. We have our buddy Evan checking in with us. Hey, Evan, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Evan?
Greek,
yes,
buddy. Again, it's not Michael Kay who's retiring. It's John Sterling.
I thought I said John Sterling.
No,
I
you said
don't
Michael Kay.
I don't remember who you said.
Yeah.
I thought I said. I
thought he said John Sterling. Too.
I think I said John Sterling.
Okay. Maybe my radio is messed up and I didn't hear correctly.
No. If I said Michael Kay, I'm pretty sure I said John Sterling. But we'll play it back, Evan. And if you're correct, I apologize. But if I'm right, the pancakes are going to be coming at you, buddy.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just because I was surprised. That's why I go, holy crap, And so I went right online and I said, why is Michael Kay, because I know he was sick about 5 or 6 years ago. He had the vocal cord problem, and he had to retire for a little while. But, and I thought maybe, so.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I said John. Maybe I said Michael. I thought I said John Sterling, 36 years. We'll play it back. And if you're right, we'll give you an Oreo cookie.
No, just one?
Yeah, that's it.
I feel.
You want
I
two?
feel better now. Pardon me?
You want 2 cookies or one?
I don't eat cookies, but thanks anyway.
Okay, good. What else is going on besides correcting me?
Well, no, it was because that was a big shock. But it did, like you did say that they were shocked that John Sterling just, walked off, said that's it,
Yeah, I think there's rumors that it is health. I would assume that because again, the season is only 2 weeks old. If he wanted to retire, I think he would have, gone in and not started. I hope he's okay. I hope the rumors are not true. But he was definitely the Yankee voice, and some people loved him, some people didn't. Like anything else.
Oh, I did. Well, I remember. Yeah, I remember when he was on ESPN when he first started, and then he went to the Dodgers for a while, and he came back to the Yankees. But okay, so that's good. You know who I'd like to see be an analyst for the Yankees?
Who
would be Nick Swisher? Nick Swisher would be perfect because he's passionate, he's funny, and he's a free spirit. He played. I think it was like 10 games he played with the Santa Bananas last year.
Yes, he did. Good-looking guy. I don't know if he'd want to do that and be tied down. That's a grueling job. They make great money, but you're traveling 6 months a year, all the different cities. I don't know if somebody like that would want to do that and be that tied down. But maybe, I don't know. He has a good personality, but I don't know if it'd be good to do the games. I'm not sure.
And what did Jeter call Shepard the voice of God?
Yes. Shepard, yep.
It was excellent. The voice of God.
Yeah, because Jeter kept his voice, his audio when he played after Shepard passed away. Jeter's last couple of years, every time he came to bat, Jimmy's got it, number 2.
Derek Jeter, number 2.
Yep, classic.
Yeah.
Just absolute classic.
You know, they said, I watched a documentary on him, and they said he'd be reading a book during the game, and then when there was time for an announce, then he'd go back to reading his book.
Maybe. I mean, doesn't sound unbelievable to me. I mean, that's maybe the guy was just like that.
Well, being in a job for 50 years, I guess he knew his time. He had his timing down, knew what to do.
The cadence and the timing, like you said.
Yeah, he had a great voice. He definitely did. I still remember going to the games and hearing him as a kid, and and that's why Jeter said it was his voice was from a voice from God, because that's what you thought. You heard it. You're like, where the hell is it?
Epitome of stadium announcer.
Yeah.
That voice.
And you never knew where it came from. Like, everybody would always look around, look up where he was and everything. What's the name, Sterling? I mean, it's 36 years. A great career. God bless him.
Sure. And he had a sense of humor, too.
Yeah. Of course he has a sense of humor.
Yep, you had a great and but Jimmy, you in one of your on this day stories, you had Apollo 16.
Yes,
you're talking about Apollo 16. Well, Ken Mattingly, while the two guys were walking on the moon, Ken was piloting the service vehicles, waiting on them to come back.
Right,
and he was actually scheduled to be on Apollo 13, but they said he had measles, which he didn't, and then so he was scrapped off of that.
Oh,
they put
that character. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that guy.
I think of it from the movie, but I know who you mean. Yeah, he's the one that helped get them back to the ground safely. If you go by the movie,
Yeah, Gary Sinise played him, but that was Ken Mattingly. They said he's the one that saved him. Actually, you see, if you saw the movie, you see how much work and effort he put in to help getting them back. That was and he's still alive. There's still about 3, I think, that's been to the moon that's still alive.
Oh, that's cool.
We're getting old fast, man.
Now we're going back.
Yeah.
All right, Evan, we're going to check that for you. Maybe you are correct, and I made a mistake. And if I did, I do apologize. But thank you for always listening.
Great. I don't expect anything differently from you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You sound like management. You sound like management. Great job. Great job. But the keypad works for some reason. Be good, buddy. Have a good day.
Take care, Evan. By the way, go to realradio921.com. Enter the keyword grand when that window pops up, and you'll be in the running for $1,000. And this hour's keyword is grand, G-R-A-N-D. So I saw this, and I could have swore if I knew any better, this would be an American-made product, an American-made company, but it's not. It's from a Slovenian startup company, and they came out with the latest, greatest smart security camera, and it has a name. It's called Eve. Now, what makes this home security camera so different? Well, what it does is if it doesn't recognize you, it can actually spot it. It'll have facial recognition that's built into it, and it gives you 5. If it doesn't recognize you, it'll give you 5 seconds to turn around and leave. Otherwise, it'll start shooting paintballs at you. That's right. It's the American dream, baby. By the way, not only that, but if you upgrade to a higher-end model, it'll shoot tear gas out, too.
I did see that.
Wow, holy smoke. That's strong. I mean, if this is an American product, I don't know what is.
Listen, I do not want to injure any of those guys, but I swear to God, those damn solar guys, they will stand at my door for 10 minutes just knocking and ringing. And I'm like, me alone. I just pretend like I'm not there.
Yeah.
But-
That's what they're afraid of. People are going to like start abusing it. Like the people that keep repetitively coming back and try to sell you something that people are going to abuse something like this. But I guess it's out there. Of course, you can monitor it all from an app and have fun with it. And you put in. I mean, what happens if grandma comes by and you don't and it doesn't recognize her? It starts gassing grandma.
Yeah, that's not
Sorry,
good.
grandma. Jeez.
That's
Just
a little,
business.
it's a little aggressive.
Stay away from this.
It's crazy.
It's not out there yet, but I guess we'll see. I don't know.
Jimmy, I know you're big on TikTok, but I don't know if you're nowhere near this number. I saw some numbers yesterday with TikTok. #1 app downloaded 5 years in a row, every quarter. The average person spends 97 minutes per day on TikTok.
I believe that for some of them, yeah. Well, I think of it more from the content creator side of it, where they would, because I mean, and again, it's just like YouTube. You monetize, so the more followers you have and the more content you put out there, the more that people engage with you.
Yeah.
They earn money just by people engaging with your content. So that's how they make their money, both TikTok and the content creators. And so that number doesn't surprise me from that standpoint. From just a user standpoint, I don't know. I guess 90 hour and a half a day. That seems a bit excessive, just for them, right?
Yeah, that's as I said. The average person does, and 170 million Americans are on TikTok. Another huge number.
Yeah, about a half of America. I remember seeing that number when, of course, there was, when the House passed the bill to either, have it, banned, per se. I guess that's not the right word, but it has to be bought by somebody other than a Chinese or an adversary. But any which way, when that all came out, I saw that number, and boy, that's a lot of people that won't have access to that app if they do go through with that. But boy, that just went away, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, the House passed it, and then there went. It just there's no way it's gonna. They got so much backlash. I saw for a week, an entire week straight, of people just constantly complaining about them doing that on TikTok, of course, because that's where people were making their money.
Yeah, that's. I mean, still, that's a ton of people on it. I didn't realize 170 million.
It's just America.
Yeah, that's a lot. The amount of time I could see you getting, engaged in it at different times, 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there, maybe you're on a break, whatever you're doing. When you come home at night, stuff like that. But 97 minutes, I mean, that's pretty good.
Kids scrolling through, just constantly, boom, one after another. I didn't know. I helped that out yesterday a little bit, just sitting on the couch, not doing anything. I scrolled through quite a bit. And
even that
it doesn't surprise me.
And I get on my husband about this, because if we're watching like a movie or something, he'll be in his phone too, watching, or be on Twitter or whatever. I was like, "Are you even watching the movie?" He's like, "Yes, I can do both." I was like, how can you really get put your attention on one thing and the other?" Yes. But he claims he can do it perfectly.
So quiz him after the movie. All right, we got 2 questions.
He can do both.
All right.
But you think about it, even if you're not really, really paying attention to your phone, you're still mindlessly on there for an hour and a half at one shot if it's on, as the movie's going.
Sure.
Yep.
I think you got to start quizzing him after the movie.
All right.
Sit down. Scott with a quiz you. All right?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
That's right. Let's see how you did.
Wait, what's he? IG? Is that what he primarily
he's
uses?
TikTok and Twitter.
Oh, he does do TikTok as well, huh?
Yeah, TikTok and Twitter. Yeah.
I mean, it depends. It's to me, TikTok, you need to listen to a lot of it, right? As well. So it's kind of strange to be able to hear both. But
well, he's got. Yeah, I mean, sometimes and that's the thing. Like sometimes he'll have his AirPods in and stuff.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say, wouldn't that be disturbing to you if you're trying to watch a movie and he's got it playing out loud?
That ain't happening.
Right. Put my foot down now.
Freddie's the boss.
That ain't happening.
You know
if
it.
I can hear your phone while I'm watching a movie, you're out of here.
Get out of here.
But I see a lot of the content creators on there, and of course they do that. What's that new green screen thing that you see a lot where they take either they themselves are creating it, and then they've got a picture of something behind them. Typically, if they're trying to point to statistics or something, if they're doing like that, real estate market, what is it doing? And they do this where they're pointing their finger up behind it, or just the latest craze seems to be where they'll take movie clips and dub them over top of another image of some sort and put it out there with some message, whatever it might be, whether it's a joke or something serious. But because because of all that, I can see it takes time. I mean, I put together some videos myself. It takes time to do that stuff.
People consume it. Like you said, I see a lot of that with gambling, with like roulette wheels, the systems, blackjack. They'll show behind them like they're trying to explain a strategy to you. And they're showing it behind them. Like, this is what you do.
Videos for everything. And then a lot of the stuff that my husband looking at is home improvement. It's things for the backyard. Like, it's not a lot. But he does. I mean, that's what he watches.
Yeah, that's ours.
And that's something that I could say from the ones that I've watched, because you don't necessarily have to listen to those. If you're just looking to see like how they do something, how they pour a slab, or how they put up a barn or something like that, you don't necessarily have to listen to it. Because I get caught in that trap too. Of course, you know, the more you click on likes, it gives you more of what of that, of course, and so you see that from time to time. But and I'm not surprised. Obviously, that would be something that would come up on your For You page.
Oh yeah,
you know,
all of a sudden,
for
every
gambling.
single thing. Yeah. And sports betting, they'll break down the lines, they'll show behind it. But again, people consume it, and they like it, and it helps their videos. It is the Penthouse, and we always want to help you guys. And we got an opportunity for you to win $1,000. It is back. That's right. Again, we're going to do it $1,000 a day. 13 times a day. Come on, who doesn't want a G-Note? You got 1,000 in your pocket. You walk a little taller. You might not admit it, but you're a little bit taller. At 11:45, we got a chance for you to win tickets to Barrett Jackson, and that's going to be a great event this weekend at the fairgrounds. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Barrett Jackson. We will be live there Friday, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Excited about that. Maybe somebody's going to buy Francis a car. We're looking forward to that. She does need a car if you want to buy her one. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Turnpike southbound, slow past Lake Worth Road, 95 south. Stop and go delays between 10th Avenue North and Lantana. Heads up for a crash in Delray Beach, Jog Road north of Lake Ida Road, and Jog Road at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
And now your Fresh from Florida forecast with our friendly Florida farmer, Phil. How's it looking in the fields, Phil?
Fantastic. Florida blueberry season is here, and we've got a big blueberry front sweeping through. Expect a downpour of blueberries in your morning cereal, a good chance of blueberries in your afternoon smoothies, and a high probability of blueberry pies for dessert. Back to you, Tom.
Thanks, Phil. That's very good news. Look for the Fresh from Florida logo where you shop. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Do you want a hassle-free process? Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Absolutely. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your used car. GiveMeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly. B21. By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
What's keeping you from learning the language you've always wanted to speak?
Too hard.
Takes too long.
Not with Babbel. Babbel's lessons make learning fun.
Fun isn't hard.
Right. And in 10 minutes a day, Babbel's bite-sized lessons are designed to get you having real conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
That's not long.
It's not hard.
It's perfect.
It starts here. And now try Babbel for free by texting radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
True Green is the easiest and most affordable way to get a beautiful lawn. All you have to do is water and mow. And to top it off, when you sign up for an annual plan by April 20th, you get one application free. Call or visit truegreen.com today. Restrictions apply.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
By now, Caitlin Clark's dominance in women's basketball is no secret. She was the center of the most watched women's game of all time. Helped the women's title game produce more viewers than the men's national title game. When evaluating a young college athlete, you have to be cautious about their potential impact on the next level. After being selected #1 overall last night by the Indiana Fever, Clark's impact on the WNBA is already starting to show. I'm Dan Patrick. The utterly inspired all-electric EQE sedan from Mercedes-Benz. With hundreds of customizable comfort settings inside the cabin, it's the EV that recharges you. The vehicle is all electric. The feeling is all Mercedes. Learn more at MBUSA.com/EQE.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember.
I smell sex and candy.
And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial free. Free never sounded so good.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day. And I'd like to say good morning to everybody out there. And good morning to our great, great team. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And good mid-morning to you, Miss Francis.
Hello, good morning.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
If you're a Met fan, you definitely will remember these guys, no doubt about it. They were with the Mets in the 80s and household names, Dwight Gooden and Darryl Strawberry. Well, Gooden got his number retired on Sunday, and Strawberry will get it on June 1st. Both members of that championship team in 1986, where they beat the Boston Red Sox in 7, and that famous ball that went through Bill Buckner's leg. Strawberry and Gooden, two big household names for the Mets for years. Had some troubles off the field, but were rookies of the year, all-stars, and champions with the Mets. So that was very nice that the Mets did that. Retired both of the numbers, number 16 and number 18. Yankees voice is gone. He retires after 36 years. John Sterling retired after 36 years. And again, if you're a Yankee fan, you know him. You're familiar with him. And you might have grown up with him. He was there for all 5 World Series with the Yankees, with Jeter, and he's been around a long time. Has a lot of great calls over the years. You'll be hearing them probably if you have anything to do with Yankees or social media. But he retired yesterday abruptly, just said he's done. We don't know what's going on, if there's anything with health, or maybe he just burnt out. And he just said, I can't do another season. The NBA playoffs do kick off tonight. Lakers and the Pelicans. And they will take on the Warriors and the Kings right after that. And the Miami Heat, they play tomorrow night. The Heaters take on the Sixers. It's going to be a tough series for the Heaters. Hopefully they can get a W. We'll talk about all that and more on the Greek Zone today. Speaking of the NBA, they had a good year with attendance. Average for per games were 18,300. And they also had 71% of their games were completely sold out. So hats off to the NBA. Good season. I was a little surprised about those numbers. Those are great numbers. U.S. men's Olympic team is set, and it'll be led by LeBron, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. And also Bam from our Miami Heat. So we're going in stacked for Paris, baby. We are ready to rock and roll, and we want that gold. And that is your lunchtime trifecta. Peace. You get involved with us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
All righty. Real Radio 47142. I got a couple text messages, and then we're going to get into a little real estate talk. So we have on here at 47142, Jimmy, concerned. No more ladders for you as you keep falling off of it.
That is number 2.
So no more ladders. Then we have on here, let's see, at 47142. We have, it says that you said John Sterling, because Evan called in and said you said something else. Someone was like, he said John Sterling. I have to look into this. We said lawyers because we had mentioned how the attorneys were like, we are not paying OJ's state is not paying the Goldmans or Brown family.
Yeah.
And text says the lawyers from OJ's estate now say they will pay the $33 million to the Goldman and Browns. Goldman and Brown. I don't know. I got to look it up. So that's according to the text line.
Yeah, they did have a change of heart. They said they will have some money to give them. I don't think the $33 million. Because I don't think he had that kind of money, OJ.
Got it. And then we have with the Silver Springs Park about the monkeys that will give you the herp. Says, at Silver Springs Park, the old Tarzan film was filmed there. I thought they brought the monkeys in for the movie and they got loose. Well, according to the news article, it said that the owner brought him and put him on that island for more of an attraction. So I don't know. Let's see. Our girl Kara says, Franny, whenever someone comes through the door or tries to sell me something, when I walk by at an event, I always just tell them I'm a renter.
That's smart.
Even though we are not. They stop immediately. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Good to know, huh?
Yeah.
Especially with
house.
something like, with solar.
Yes,
right?
yeah, that's a good idea. And we have here Dwight Gooden of the New York Mets missed the 1987 World Series parade because he was so coked out, he locked himself in his hotel room and watched the parade on TV, according to that text line.
Not totally where it was. He got locked out. He was in a drug den in New York City, not his apartment. He went to go see his drug dealer after the 86 World Series. He talked about that openly on a lot of interviews, and he watched the parade the next day. It wasn't in his apartment. It might have been a better spot.
But he was coked out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, you know.
Yeah, it was sad.
Demons got him.
Yep.
And Strawberry.
And Strawberry, yep.
But they both turned their lives around, and Strawberry really, really turned his life around, and this is a nice honor for them that the Mets are not forgetting them and retiring both their numbers, which was great. I remember, like I said, when they played in New York, they were huge, both of them. And that was a time, it was on a long time, but it was a time for a while where the Mets were number one, the Yankees were number two. And, you know, it was nice. And Keith Hernandez.
Short while, yeah.
Yeah, Gary Carter. I mean, they were stacked. Yankees got better as the late 90s when Jeter and all them came around.
Speaking of it being their time, it may be your time if you're wondering, hey, should I put my house on the market? I know that it has been definitely crazy times, especially here in South Florida with real estate. But according to Pretty Big Giant when it comes to real estate, Realtor.com, they say that right now is the time. And when I mean right now, they're saying between April 14th to the 20th. That window, which the real estate sites, Realtor.com, their research shows is the optimal time to sell a home and get the best price. So they looked at factors including past price patterns, as well as the amount of inventory and buyer activity to determine that early spring is kind of that sweet spot for selling. The chief economist there for Realtor.com explains the best week is here and conditions will remain favorable for sellers from now into the summer. So they did a new survey from Realtor.com and Census-wide, and it reveals that homeowners who are planning to sell this year have been thinking about it for an average of 2 years now.
Wow.
About 3/4, 73% of homeowners who plan to sell their house this year also plan to buy another one at the same time. Yes, I mean, you got to go somewhere unless you plan on renting. Of the 27% who don't plan to buy another home when they sell theirs, 31% plan to rent. 33% already have another place to live, la-di-da, and 26% are just going to move into with loved ones, save some money.
It could be selling rental units that you have.
That too.
You know, investment properties.
Mm-hmm. Only 12% of potential sellers expect a bidding war to happen. So not many have faith that there's going to be a bidding war going on.
Yeah.
Which is down from 27%, which was just last year.
Yeah,
People thinking that.
No doubt.
While only 15% expect to get more than their asking price, which is same thing, down from a lot, 31% last year.
Yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm. Still 15% of would-be sellers think that they'll have an offer in a week, which is way down from the 27% of those who did into 2023. But research from real estate sites find that historically homes for sale during the week of April 14th through the 20th have sold roughly 9 days faster than the average week throughout the year. So 9 days faster. So, I mean, the proof's in the pudding. They have seen the numbers. So for some reason, this is a sweet spot right here.
People are shopping more. You know, and the people have a tendency of buying more right now. And interest rates are kind of steady, I think, at the moment, too. I mean, you would obviously know that stuff better, Franny, being in the market a little bit more.
They said they might raise them, which is terrible. The Fed said that, I think, last week in a meeting. They might be going. They're still around 7, which is still high. Jim, we have somebody on hold.
We do. We got Jorge checking in with us. Hey, Jorge, what's going on, pal?
Not too much. How you guys doing?
Good. We're doing fantastic, Jorge. Fantastic.
Yeah. Hey, I was listening to part of the show yesterday. I know Jimmy wasn't there. Was he running that Boston Marathon in his kilt?
Yes, I was.
That's how he busted his knee running the marathon.
That's how I twisted it on around 3 foot in.
That was on Heartbreak Hill, wasn't it?
That was it.
6969. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boy, that's too bad about OJ, huh?
You know, it's something that happens to everybody.
What part? The death?
Yes.
I was going to say, hopefully not the cancer part.
I was like, the dying part?
No,
Too many people.
No, I mean, he didn't let anybody know that he had cancer, did he? I mean, didn't he keep quiet?
No, people knew.
think some people knew, but he downplayed because even as recent as February, I think he put out a hello, Twitter world, yours truly, and I think he said he was doing well,
Doing
right?
better, but
Right?
but it was known that he had cancer.
Right.
But you're right.
Okay.
But it can happen. Sometimes you are doing better,
Well,
and then you take it. It happens.
Especially that one, because that is how
Yes.
aggressive prostate cancer is.
happens.
Yeah, he. I think it was Super Bowl, first weekend in February.
is that what it was?
Yeah, and he had an announcement, and then there was about, I think a month ago, he came out again and said, "Everybody said I'm in hospice. I'm not. I'm great. Everything's fine," and that was it. Mm-hmm. Obviously, with OJ passing, everybody's got an opinion. Everybody brings it up. What happened 30 years ago, and that was a tragedy.
Well, I know they wanted to study his brain. That's what they're trying to do, and I think his estate said no.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It looks like the Goldmans won't be receiving any money from him, huh?
Well, first they said no. Now they said they may. Franny just was speaking about it. Whereas first,
we got a text from about saying that they will be.
yeah,
paying him.
the attorney representing OJ first said no. Now it seems like, and I saw something this morning where he said they might be getting some money. I don't know about them getting the whole thing because I don't think OJ had that kind of money because everything OJ did was all cash, so he had a ton of money buried.
Unless you guys heard something different, I heard he was like owed up to almost $100 million or something.
Oh yeah.
It's like everything that is compounded.
Yes, with
over
interest,
years.
yeah.
It started at 33, but
Yeah.
he only paid like 129,000.
Yeah.
But they backpedaled. His attorney backpedaled, who's the executor of his estate, saying that his earlier remarks suggesting he would block any claims for that settlement money to the Goldmans, that he's just like, no, we're going to do whatever we can do to pay them. So I don't know.
Yeah. I had heard that he left everything to his twin brother.
His twin brother?
Yeah, Homer.
Homer Simpson.
Don't! Are you working on these? Or are they just coming off the top of your...
Who gave you that one? Who gave you that one, pal?
Jorge, I expect a little bit more from you. Come on.
No, don't expect it all the time, Greg. No.
All right. Did you see Gronk yesterday threw at the first pitch in Boston, and he just slammed the ball, and he spiked it? It was so funny.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, so Gronk. He's unbelievable.
Typical Polish.
Oh,
Let's piss them off now, too.
Oh my God. Who's left? Who's left in society with you?
Jesus.
You're like Michael Corleone. Wipe everybody out. Every day we get another piece of the onion we peel back of somebody that you don't like.
Yeah, it's making me cry.
Oh, my God. We know Mahomes is not coming to your house for Thanksgiving.
Nope.
Oh, all right. You're the best. We love you.
Oh yeah. Well, I got something to talk about tomorrow.
Okay.
Show there, buddy.
All right.
All right, give us a call.
Give us a
205.
call. Give us a call. We'll be excited to hear it. You know that.
Take care, pal. Good to hear from you, pal. Have a good one. We got some Barrett Jackson tickets to give away, don't we?
Yes, we do right now.
All right, let's do it.
Pick up the phone.
All right, I got my list here of he said, she said. Let's do it up. How about a pair of one-day passes to the Barrett Jackson Auto Auction that's running this Thursday through Saturday, April 18th through the 20th at the South Florida Fairgrounds. You want to go see some awesome cars? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. We're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do is tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I, Jimmy, say it? And I've got the audio to back it up. If you guess correctly, we're going to send you to the Barrett Jackson Auto Auction for one day at the South Florida Fairgrounds. I see the phone lines are lighting up, so I'll get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Thank you, Jimmy. You give us a call at 877-927-6969. Your opportunity for a chance to win tickets to Barrett Jackson. Speaking of Barrett Jackson, we will be there Friday with Monroe's at Palm Beach, doing the Penthouse Live from 10 to 2. If you love automobiles, all kinds, all makes, all models, they will be there. And it's a great event. It is really a lot of fun to check it out, see what goes on. Just keep your hands in your pocket. That's the only thing I suggest. Don't be raising your hands if you don't want to buy a car, unless you want to buy one for Francis. That's our goal. But, yeah, stop by Friday. Check us out at the Barrett Jackson. We'll be having a good time doing the Penthouse Live. Francis and I, compliments of Monroe's of Palm Beach. They are always one of our big sponsors, and we're happy to be doing Barrett Jackson with them again, and very grateful for the opportunity to be out there with them. 877-927-6969. Phone lines are jammed up right now. You can see him. Jimmy's trying to get everybody on hold. We'll get you guys ready, and we'll start the contest in about 5 minutes. Your opportunity. And before you know it, it'll be Sunfest, and we'll have Sunfest tickets for you later the week, where you'll have an opportunity to go to Sunfest, and that's coming in about 3 weeks. Sunfest, you got Barrett Jackson. This is the last couple months. Tortuga, we make sure we gave you guys all an opportunity for all the big events. So it's a great time in South Florida. You got Formula One.
That's crazy. Yeah, sometimes it's like 2.5 weeks.
It's crazy.
Right here, before we know it.
Your birthday, too. I mean, come on. I got to save up. There's a lot going on. And you got the Kentucky Derby. You got Formula One that same weekend. Cinco de Mayo. It's crazy. You'd think they would push some stuff back. You really would. But, yeah, it's going to be a lot going on in our area the next couple of weeks. It'll be here. April's flying by. I mean, it really is. It's just like you see. And then you got and next Thursday night, you got the NFL draft, which is huge, and that'll be consumed by millions of people. That is in Detroit. The NFL draft this year in Detroit, which will be very, very big. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. And don't forget, $1,000 is back every hour now. Keyword for you have an opportunity to win $1,000. Jimmy, are you ready?
We are ready, and we're starting today's contest with Pete. Pete's on the line. Pete, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
Good. How are you guys doing?
We're doing
excellent.
Doing very good.
Excellent. You ever been to the Barrett Jackson auto auction?
I have. It's a good time.
All right, then you know what you're in store for. We've got a pair of one-day passes to said Barrett Jackson auto auction. I'm going to read you a quote, Pete. All you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it, or did I, Jimmy, say it? If you guess correctly, I'm going to play the audio to prove it, and we're going to send you, all right?
Sounds good.
All right, here is your quote. 3 inches? That's insane. 3 inches? That's insane. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that, or did I, Jimmy, say that?
I got to go with Greek.
And... I'm sorry about that. That one would be our very own
3 inches.
Jesus.
That's insane.
That's insane. That was Francis, unfortunately, for you on that
sorry
one,
about that.
Pete. Sorry about that, Pete. Next up, we have Scott on the line. Scott wants to go to Barrett Jackson. How you doing today, Scott?
Hey, good. I got a question for Greek. How come they stopped doing it on Sunday?
Stop doing what on Sunday?
How come they stopped doing it on Sunday?
On the Barrett Jackson.
Oh, I don't know. This year it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know why.
Yeah, they stopped. Ask them next time. It's only been 3 years, but it's a great event. Love it. And I'm ready to play.
Yeah, maybe it's something with scheduling. I don't know.
Sure, yeah, maybe the fairgrounds. Yeah, could be. All right, Scott. Well, since you seem to be pretty well versed with Barrett Jackson, you're familiar with it. Let's see if we can get you a pair of tickets to go see it this year. I'm going to read you a quote. You already said you're ready, so here is your quote. Get it in your hand. Get it in your hand. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
I would say Jimmy.
Yeah.
Nice job.
That one was me, and that sounded like this. Get it in your hand. Get it right in there. And Franny even had a little yes to top it off. Great job, Scott. Now, if you can hang tight for a couple minutes, when we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with that pair of tickets. All right, bud?
Thank you, guys. Love your show.
Thank you.
Very nice. Great job, Jimmy. Thank you for your help. As always, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You guys are always welcome to get involved by calling us at 877-927-6969. I brought a pork chop today for lunch if anybody's following along at home. Franny's here. Jimmy's here. Your opportunity to win $1,000 is coming up in a couple minutes. A new keyword, 13 times a day. We're going to tell you a lot because we need one of you guys to win. Please get $1,000. Win it. And what would you do with that $1,000? Franny, if you got $1,000 today, what would you do with it?
I'd probably put it towards down payment on the car I'm looking to get.
Okay, that's nice.
All right. Got your eye on one, or is it you just need to upgrade?
Not necessarily. I mean, it would be nice to have an upgrade. I'm trying to lower my car payments.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Okay,
so I'm I'm going to trade in, but we'll see. Yeah,
Okay,
get
good,
something that's
good.
not as much, but still nice.
You got something in mind? I mean, a model or something?
No,
that's,
we looked at a couple. I
okay.
found a really nice used Lexus ES F-Class 350 that was really beautiful. And then I went into the bigger vehicles and saw a nice souped-up Toyota Highlander SUV, like 3 rows. So
SUV, you want to stick with that type of...
I'm all over the place. Well, the Lexus was a sedan, so
Okay.
I'm all over the place. I said, when I know, I'll know. I know,
Right.
but yeah, we're just in the beginning process of looking. Yeah.
Jason got that Santa Cruz out there. I hope that wasn't private information, but he got that not too long ago. Boy, I fell in love with that thing.
Oh yeah, he took me home a couple times. It's very nice on the inside. It's a nice ride. Yeah.
Beautiful. Love the dash on that thing too. But yeah, good looking truck.
Jimmy, what would you do with $1,000 if you got it today?
If I got $1,000, let's see. Probably just put it into the mortgage fund right now.
Cool.
There you go. How about you? What, on red?
No.
Okay.
I put on the Lakers tonight. Lakers,
Nice. Go to the Hard Rock app and
There you go.
toss it on the Lakers.
Everybody's got different things. Be nice to put on one number of roulette if you hit. That'd be astronomical. But yeah, I'd probably put on the Lakers tonight. But you guys can do whatever you want. If you win, you have an opportunity to win $1,000. And it's back this week. That's right. iHeart is nice enough to do this a few times a year, and right now we are in the midst of it, so you guys got to make it happen at 877-927-6969. If I did say earlier Michael K. was leaving, please let us know. I don't think I did. We will check it
We
for
already
Evan.
had somebody confirming saying you said John Sterling, so.
I know you said it at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Evan, check your radio before you call me out. It is the Penthouse. Love you, Evan. Kidding. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back with some fun facts. And Caitlin Clark, more records she's breaking. Everything she touches. And there was one thing that happened last night that I was totally shocked about. And while I was watching the Marlins game, I was shocked about this fact. And we'll get into that and so much more. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers finish the regular season tonight as they host the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7:30 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers Preview at 7, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways along the Palm Beaches are up to speed. We are looking good. If you're traveling 95, we're not seeing any major delays. Turnpike is accident-free. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles on your ride today. That's traffic on duty. Stuart.
This report is sponsored by NexGuard Plus. NexGuard Plus, a Foxalon or Moxidectin and Pyrantel chewable tablets, is the one you want for your dog's monthly protection. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Ask your veterinarian about NexGuard Plus Chews today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night, a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and don't forget on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, it never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night, a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and don't forget, on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, it never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there. That's average for this time of year. Right where we should be. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible. Comfortable with low humidity. Warming up for the rest of the week. Back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
It's Palm Beach Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys tagged with liquidation pricing. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit, 100% of applications considered. Save thousands this week. Only at Palm Beach Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale. It ends this Sunday on approved credit.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Rail Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's GREEN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday all day. Hope you guys are having a good day. 13 times a day, your chance to win $1,000. Just gave away Barrett Jackson tickets. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow, and then later in the week at 11:45, your opportunity to win some tickets to Sunfest. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it is time for some facts of fun.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All righty. Well, today, which I totally would have, I didn't realize, it was National Wear Your Pajamas to Work Day. Forgot to wear pajamas to work, you guys. Uh-huh. It's also National Librarian Day, National Eggs Benedict Day, Free Cone Day. Gotta see who's doing free ice cream cones today.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And, which I just realized, I have on my shirt, it is Day of the Mushroom. So I have some mind-blowing facts about mushrooms.
Did you wear that on purpose?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
But what a quinky ding.
I know, what a coinky.
How ironic.
And it's amazing that mushrooms are getting recognized.
Yes, mushrooms do have they have their own day. Today is called Day of the Mushroom. So people go, oh, the largest living organism or this and that. It's got to be the blue whale. No, in fact, it's the honey mushroom, nicknamed humongous fungus. The fungi is located in Malheur, if I'm saying that right, National Forest in Oregon. This single organism, the world's largest mushroom, the humongous fungus, this single organism covers 3.5 miles or 2,385 acres.
Wow.
Is that not insane? It's thought to be around 2,400 years old, but could be much older. One
Looks
single
great
organism.
for its age.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Not a wrinkle.
So they say
Looks awesome.
They say most of this honey mushroom is actually underground. So while you can visit it, you won't see the actual, what they say, mycelial mass underground. During the fruiting season, though, the mushroom will appear above ground. So it's not always, but yeah, pretty
Ta-da.
day. Here I am. Fungi are closer to humans than plants are, genetically speaking. And I have heard this. It's very weird. Scientists used to think that fungi were more like plants. And to this day, most people still assume this is true. However, more recent discoveries show that fungi are closer to animals. Fungi need water, food, oxygen to survive. They utilize their mycelial mass to absorb the nutrients they need. Fungi also take nutrients from organic matter, like people. Plants, on the other hand, produce food through photosynthesis.
Right,
So it's
okay.
different. They say
All right.
that they have this naturally occurring polymer that is used as a building material. Many insects, crustaceans, and worms also produce the same mineral or material that plants do not have. So yeah, they claim they're more like us than they are plants, which is weird. Also, for a Day of the Mushroom, trees talk to each other through fungal networks. So this one is truly incredible and astounding. The main body of a fungus is comprised of mycelium and is underground. So fungi use their vast mycelium network to connect to tree roots. This connection might be parasitic, mutualistic, or symbiotic, and the relationship depends on the specific tree or fungi. But this network that they have, this vast network, is a source of nutrients, water, and minerals. And they do it to serve themselves and their own growth. But they said, yeah, the trees take advantage of this vast underground network to serve their own needs. They said that transmit information and nutrients to each other. The trees do through that fungal network. Yeah, very interesting. Some fungi, mushrooms, glow in the dark. They said there's about 90 species of the ones that do glow in the dark to some extent. Some are soft glow, not a huge bioluminescent shine, but still very cool to see nonetheless.
I bet that
Is a forest of glow-in-the-dark mushrooms. Uh-huh.
Especially if you see it, you probably think you're all banged up.
Am I on mushrooms right now?
What is going on? Pass the mushrooms.
Wow. There are around 2,100 edible mushrooms in the world.
Oh, that's good to know.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
That's a lot of edible mushrooms.
Get eaten.
Uh-huh. Those are not the psychedelic ones, the ones that you could actually, because those, I don't know if you put those in the mix.
The ganj.
Because there's over 14. The ganj is not the psychedelic. Ganj is weed.
Oh, yes. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, right? Yes, it is. Ganj is weed.
Yeah, you're still getting banged up.
Mm-hmm. This is weird. A lot of mushrooms can digest plastic. They said researchers continue to figure out how to apply this incredible feature in a large-scale way, but it's still in its infancy. But yeah, mushrooms take a long time to eat plastic and only eat small amounts at a time. They said, but the true potential of this process is still being figured out. because we got a lot of plastic trash we can get rid of.
That'd be a great way to
Right?
help with that problem in this world.
I agree. And finally, here on a day of the mushroom, enjoy yourself some mushrooms today. I actually love mushrooms, and I mean like the kind that you cook.
Yeah.
My husband hates them, so I don't really make them that much at home.
They're good in omelets.
He says it's a texture thing for him. But
all of them, because I mean, different mushrooms have different textures
yeah,
too.
I mean, he
right?
won't give them a chance. But like like the portobello and the cremini and the button, kind of all have a same texture to them. But I like all of them. But yes, lightning strikes multiply mushroom growth. It sounds bizarre, but researchers have confirmed that they said mushrooms that increase the most through artificial indirect lightning strikes was the shiitake. But yeah, being hit by lightning can double the crop. Yep, so like zap me and I'll grow.
Also, if you have mushrooms in your pocket and you go out and during a storm, your chances of getting hit by it are significantly lesser.
Oh, they're lesser, but they want to be hit.
I don't know.
Because they grow more.
I don't know, Franny.
I'm not taking the chances. I'm not walking around with mushrooms in my pocket, just in case. At least not on a rainy day. I'm not taking my chances.
Is that a mushroom in your pocket? You're just happy to see me.
Happy to see you too, buddy. Buddy boy.
And there you go on a national, or day of the mushroom, they call it.
Some fungi growing there.
Yes, there is.
So last night I had watching the Marlins game for a little while, and there was a foul ball.
I'm sorry.
And, you're sorry I was watching the game? And there was a foul ball hit into the left field. And the ball just like hit a seat, and you could watch it go bing, bing, bing. There was nobody there.
Okay. Little pinball action?
Pinball action. And at the same time, I'm hearing that the WNBA, the Indiana franchise where Caitlin Clark is going to, had 17,000 people at the arena to watch the draft.
Oh, yeah. It looked pretty full. Yeah.
17,000 to watch the draft. That was 5 minutes. She was the first pick. I don't know what they did after that. Maybe they just hung out.
Just left?
I don't know.
Somebody wanted to see.
But I'm saying to myself, the Marlins, like you see, like where did you ever see a ground ball? I mean, a line drive hitting the stands and you could see it. You know what I mean? It gets disappeared. The crowd, people fight for it.
Some kid has to run like 8 sections over to get it.
Yeah. And this ball's flying. I'm saying this is a real game. The Giants are playing the Marlins. I don't know what they had last night. 8,000, 12,000, I don't know. But that arena had 17,000 people to watch the draft. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Man, it blows your mind.
Is that the Marlins or is that Caitlin? You know, I mean, you could really say it's both, right?
Yeah,
you know,
of
I mean,
course.
obviously she's the big draw there. And like I said, I saw a clip of it, and all the jerseys, Caitlin Clark jerseys are already out there. With the AT&T logo on it and number 22. I'm assuming she's going to take that number like she had in Iowa.
Yes, it was another thing I was just going to say. She broke a record last night, selling the most jerseys ever. I was just getting to that. That was out this morning. And but I mean, the 17,000 people to go to an arena. I mean, you see it a lot of times when teams are in the playoffs or colleges when they're playing a Final Four and the kids go and everybody. Or teams do it too. Like, they have road rallies, people go there. But to watch a draft, I mean, that's unbelievable. I know there's not much to do in Indiana, but, man, that is amazing, the power that she has and what she's bringing in. And sad for the Marlins. As Jimmy said, I was watching the game. He goes, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear. Check it out a Marlins game. No, I shouldn't say that. It's what happens, right? Your team just not starting off poorly. Hopefully they can turn it around, and, more and more fans will show up.
It's going to be tough. They're going to have a long season. They're having their worst start in the history of the Marlins. I think they're right now 3-15 or something like that. Not great.
Oof, that bad, huh?
Yeah, really bad. And again, they had a game last night. They were winning. They lost at the end. But I still can't. I was amazed that 17,000 people went to that arena in Indiana and just watched the draft on TV. It's crazy. 877-927-6969.
Okay, good for them. More exposure to the WNBA.
It's fantastic.
But I think their ratings are going to go up definitely with her playing, and with the rivalry with and I'm sorry, is it Reeves?
Reese
from LSU. They got drafted
7th.
LA.
I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know. I don't think she went to LA. I mean, you might be right. And her first game is May 14th.
I'm trying to. I read a brief article on it. So again, instant rivalry, maybe. That that brings fans in. It's something that you've said for a long time. One of the reasons why the NBA ratings have dropped off is because those old rivalries aren't there like they used to be. The Celtics and Heat, and whatnot. So
well, everybody sees them being friendly.
Yeah.
And it seems like they say, if they win, they win. They lose, they lose. They don't care.
Yep.
But yeah, she and her first game is May 14th.
All right.
So that'll be here before we know it.
And people will be betting on it, and people will be watching it.
You're exactly right. You know it.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
So nothing new to the conversation that we've had before, but they keep on. I feel like one day we are going to shift to this because it just keeps on getting brought up. And first they survey employees and then CEOs. And so they're saying that this whole 2-day weekend, is it long enough, or could we really use that third day? Are we going to go down the 5-day work week? And they polled 100 CEOs and found that 30% of them are seriously thinking about shifting away from the 5-day work week flow. They said that's how many said they're considering a 4-day or 4.5-day week. That 4.5 usually means Fridays are that half day, but obviously depending on your job. So a lot of us would even be willing to work the same number of hours to make it happen. And they said that with this new poll, they asked people if they'd be willing to work 10-hour days, 4 days a week. And a lot of them, 77%, were like, that would have a positive impact on my life. Just give me the extra 2 hours, right?
I agree. I'm not surprised. 77%, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a thing that continues on. I wonder if we're going to see that shift anytime soon. But this is funny, too. So I wonder maybe if you want to only work those 3 days, you put in a digital clone of yourself because... Yes, the age of doppelgangers, it's here. It really is. I know you have something about, and I saw that story about the AI contest, but they said that there is a platform, Delphi is one of them, that's leading the charge in cloning real-world people into actual AI avatars. So you can pay for somebody to make a doppelganger of you AI.
Wow.
And the fees range anywhere from $29 to $399. I have a feeling the $29 is probably going to be a little bobo. It's probably a little bogus. The $399 is probably like, yes, legit. And users can access their virtual selves capable of mimicking your speech, your thought patterns, all this stuff. Among other reasons, this will help consultants and coaches, they said, reach wider audience at a fraction of a cost. But they said that some of the safeguards they have put in place, Delphi requires photo ID to prevent any unauthorized clones.
Okay.
Meanwhile, there's another company, Alt.ai in Japan, showcases the next level with clones so lifelike. They exhibit impatience in chat, too.
Ooh,
Can you wrap this up?
Let's go. I don't have all day.
As the technology evolves, they expect these virtual clones to become fixtures in everyday life. So, like, you can put your virtual clone, imagine, on a Zoom call you don't want to do. And you just have them, stand in. You just have them sit in for you. But they're saying they're seeing this more and more in workplaces. It's starting to take over.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And if they can, like, legitimately do your work for you, too.
It's worth the $399.
I'll pay that $399.
It's worth it.
Anything that AI can do, they can program this to do.
Very true.
Because that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
It is nutty. It really is. But yeah, so we've seen that these AI models that people are creating have hell of followers. And I mean, they are stunning. They look real. I mean, if we didn't see it, we would think that these women are just perfection and just the most beautiful people, but they are not real. And I did see, Jimmy, that they want to take all these beautiful AI women.
Here it comes.
Yep.
The Miss AI pageant is in the works. The first beauty pageant for AI-generated models was announced by FanView, a subscription-based social media platform. Ever heard of it? Because I haven't.
What is it called again?
FanView.
No.
FANVUE. And up for grabs right now, $20,000 worth of prizes. Contestants will be judged on their beauty, tech, and clout for the chance to earn the crown of Miss AI. It's an offshoot of the World AI Creator Awards, which recognizes artificial intelligent content creators across the globe. A panel of humans will be the judges, but I did see that some of the people that are in it are clones of, they're modeled around them, right? Around themselves, too. So those, some of those, the people that are going to be judging them are Sally Ann Fawcett, as well as AI influencer Anita Lopez and Emily Pellegrini. will determine the sexiest simulation, as they say. Lopez is a 25-year-old pink-haired AI fitness model.
We've seen her.
And that's the one that you showed and put pictures up on the Penthouse blog of the one that, I mean, it was, even though it was based on a real person, those pictures were for AI generated. And wow. By the way, she has 306 Instagram fans and rakes in
306, you mean 1,000?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Did
I was
not
like,
say that?
306 isn't a lot. but
306,000
Yeah.
Instagram fans and rakes in over $11,000 a month thanks to her ultra hot posts.
Wow.
Pellegrini, the bodacious brunette brainchild of FanView creators, earns an eye-popping $10,000 in the first 6 weeks of her career as a lusty clickbait. Yes, these are AI models. The top bot will log out with a whopping $13,000 prize, including a $5,000 check and a $3,000 mentorship scholarship and $5,000 in public relations support. Second and third runner-up will receive $5,000 and $2,000 respectively. Pixelated pinups competing for the titles. It must be 100% AI generated to be considered for the money, and masterminds behind the masterpieces must be at least 18 years old. So even if it's created around you or whoever it is depicting, it must be a model 18 and over. Yeah, it's seeing some of these are just, it's incredible. And it goes right along the lines of what you were talking about earlier with the fact that not only are these just images and memes and GIFs that we can see, but what they're capable of doing with the AI is just unbelievable now. And look out, because they're taking over.
It's really scary where it's going to be 5 years from now, 10 years from now.
And you know, and again, it's scary in one way, and I agree with you. I'm 100% because I kind of tend to lean that way, but it also can be very good too. I mean, what they're saying that AI is going to be able to do in the medical field is astronomical.
Oh,
so and that's great. There's a lot of fields it's going to be great in, and then there's a lot of people that are going to lose jobs, and it's just part of technology and the way we advance, right?
Well, even a story this morning, Franny said, where somebody can be calling you from your number. You know, you're calling a pizza place and it's not your number. I mean, that stuff is just blows your mind.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, and text messages and different things like you, and it's not you. And, you know, there's always could be a bad side to everything.
Oh,
You
sure,
worry about that.
sure.
You know what I mean? Like that. Like,
The criminal element is the part, obviously, that bothers me.
Of course.
And we talked about how some of these AI bots and programs are going after people to take their money. So you're right. There's always that negative side of it that you got to be careful on and try to safeguard things and safeguard your belongings. I think the part two with this is the fact that it can create any one of us and put images out there with the sound and the voice of everything of us. And we still don't really know what is going to regulate it, you know, as far as
who is going to,
you know, who's going to regulate. Is it going to be governments? Is it going to be a world, you know, something done that's throughout the world, or is it by country? I mean, is it by state here in the United States? Since we do a lot of things, our laws are based by state, not by the country itself. So I don't know what they're going to do, but boy, I hope they can find some way to safeguard people and keep them from getting, you know, money stolen from them, you just losing houses or whatever.
Everything. You know? I mean, again, and how are they going to even be able to do it?
Yeah.
Like, you know,
I don't
put up the guidelines and stuff like that. You know, all these different things that you see now, where somebody is going to pretend to be you. Suppose it's with banking and stuff. They're telling you now not to say yes. Like we just saw the whole thing with Ohtani with baseball, and his interpreter was the one, you know, saying he was him and all different stuff like that. That's where it gets crazy.
I know the scams are going to continue on, and you know,
Sadly.
digitally with AI. But we've also mentioned, you know, you mentioned Jimmy Houses that there's been, and we're like, I just don't understand the squatter rights. I don't understand it.
It's
but there is
crazy.
a famous guy whose house is not being squatted in. It's actually a restaurant. I know you are a fan, Jimmy, of Gordon Ramsay.
Oh yeah, I love that.
And yes, and it looks like
blanking raw.
it looks like his restaurant in, I believe it's in London. He's got a gastropub, and they call him professional squatters have staked a claim on a pub owned by Gordon Ramsay. So they say there's a group of at least 6 people have taken over the York and Albany Hotel and Gastropub in London. And they said they posted a legal warning defending their occupation of the property.
Now, the place was closed, correct? And then they came in after the fact, not while it was open.
Yeah, but sources say the group.
That's how it happened.
Yeah, but sources say the group wants to use the space as a community art cafe and posted requests for food and donations, but those have been torn down. Police have been contacted, but say it's a civil matter. The York and Albany has been closed and put up for sale, and Rimsey has been unsuccessful in getting out of the 25-year lease he signed on the property back in 2007.
Oh, my God.
But still, yes, that lease is still his. But yeah, these people, they won't leave, and because it's a civil matter, they're not kicking them out either.
I don't understand it.
So it's not just here; it's everywhere, obviously.
And that's it. And that's the same problem that's here in the United States, or a lot of areas. And there are places that are turning it around, like here in Florida, where we just passed a law that allowed it so that the police can intervene.
Yep.
And that's the problem. In a lot of places, they don't. They have to go through a civil court, and that can take months and months and months. And meanwhile, there's nothing you could do. The police have no power except for where they are changing some of those laws, and that's what needs to be done.
Yeah, it's terrible. It really is. It doesn't even make any sense. Anytime you hear this story, somebody's in a house that they're not supposed to be at.
Right.
And you would just think in 2 seconds you call the cops, you get thrown out.
Yep. And, you would think that you would have to, present some sort of ID, show proof of residence. But, it goes back to where they didn't want somebody to just be able to kick somebody out, like a scummy landlord to just kick out a family out of an apartment. So I think it kind of stemmed from that type of a situation.
And then, like everything else, people see loopholes. And they run with it.
Yep.
But again, you have to have the criminal mind. And that's what these people have. Like, hey, I'm going to go here. I'm going to live here. There isn't anything you do.
Can't do anything about it.
No.
We've seen stories where squatters are out squatting other squatters. Like somebody will be a squatter in a house, and then another set of squatters will come in, right, and then change the locks on the original squatters.
Yeah, it's insane.
We've seen a couple of stories like that. I hate to laugh at it. I do, because it's really,
but it's just ridiculous.
It's terrible,
right?
because the actual owner of the residence is getting messed up there. So I hate to see that happen, but it's just amazing what they've been able to get away with. But
there's one squatters, and other ones come in.
Thankfully, we've addressed it here in Florida.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. It really is. And just the thought process they have in their mind. And every time the squatter, they'll interview them, wherever it is they show the country, it's like they're getting screwed. You know what I mean? Like, are you kidding me? You're not supposed to be here. You don't have any right. But it's one of those situations where it's just not good, and they definitely have to fix it, because I think it'll get out of hand more on a regular basis with these people. Because the more people see they can do it, the more people do it.
Well, apparently it's an international problem that's happening over in England as well.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and a lot more. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their job.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers finish the regular season tonight as they host the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7:30 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers Preview at 7, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times on 95 and the Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good for the Tuesday ride, not seeing any incidents or major delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Celebrate 40 years under the sun at Sunfest, May 3rd through the 5th. West Palm Beach's #1 music festival welcomes Third Eye Blind, Billy Idol, Dashboard Confessional, The Fix, Boys Like Girls, and more. Sunfest 2024 is a weekend packed with music, art, food, drinks, and breathtaking views. Sunfest. It's more than music. May 3rd through 5th. Tickets on sale now at sunfest.com. Sponsored in part by Ideal Nutrition.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Tuesday, so it's a Tuesday for Trajan Wealth. That's right. If you're thinking about your retirement, it's going to be here before you know it. Whether you're close or you're thinking about it for the future, you got to sit down with Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's Tuesday for Trajan Wealth, baby. Make sure you got a plan and you got goals because you want to enjoy your retirement. You worked hard, and now it's time for a weekend all the time. Trajan Wealth can make sure you enjoy South Florida with the beaches, the pools, and golf, and the great weather. Call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Make sure you're ready for your retirement because you deserve it, and you're in the best place, South Florida. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
This hurricane season is predicted to be extreme. Is your house ready? Call Castle Impact today for a free estimate. 561-683-4811. High quality, made in-house. Protect your investment. CastleImpactWindows.com. Your Operation Stormwatch headquarters.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Broken bricks, falling fences, damaged doors, Gorilla Glue. Of course. It's incredibly strong and 100% waterproof and bonds, well, virtually everything. While you're at it, look for Gorilla Tape, a heavy-duty double-thick duct tape, and Gorilla Super Glue, great for all your quick fixes and repairs. There's also Gorilla Epoxy, Gorilla Wood Glue, Gorilla Construction Adhesive. Of course. You get it. If you can break it, Gorilla can fix it. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners of America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1. Find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2. Have a plan to get there. Step 3, make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all three with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there. That's average for this time of year, right where we should be. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible. Comfortable with low humidity. Warming up for the rest of the week. Back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here, host of podcast Crime Stories with Nancy Grace. It's so easy to think it will never happen to me or my family, but that is simply not true. We speak to victims' families. Every day is a mission to keep one more person safe. Listen to Crime Stories with Nancy Grace on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Crime Stories with Nancy Grace.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Woo! It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Looks like the sun is out. If you can't get out there, shake it up a little and enjoy yourself. Try. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the NBA playoffs do start tonight. The Lakers and the Pelicans and the Warriors and the Kings. Blake Griffin retired today. He announced it on social media. He was the first pick years ago with the Clippers, and he is retiring after 14 seasons in the NBA. John Sterling was the voice of the Yankees for the last 36 years, and he told them, yesterday, I'm done. That's it. He's finished. John Sterling will no longer be the announcer of the Yankees. I'm sure he'll find somebody to fill in. But that was the voice for a long, long time, 36 years. All the last 5 championships he handled with Derek Jeter and all the guys that made that happen. But he was just a staple for the Yankee fans for a long, long time. Hope he has a great, retirement, enjoys himself, and lives a long, long life and just kicks back and enjoys. As he brought so much happiness to so many people if you were definitely a Yankee fan. And last night was the WNBA draft. Caitlin Clark, no surprise, went first. Her first-year salary will be, I think, $76,000. Also, her first game will be May 14th. That's what it looks like. May 14th will be her first game. Caitlin Clark playing for the Indiana Fever. That is the name of that franchise. And they did have 17,000 people last night at their arena watching the game, which is amazing. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Well, as you can imagine, according to a new Gallup poll, most of us aren't getting as much sleep as we would like. It's the first time that's been the case since they started asking since 2001. And when I say that, the majority of Americans, over 50%, are saying that they're not getting as much sleep as they'd like. 57% is the exact number, say they'd feel better if they got more shut-eye each night, and just 42% say they get as much sleep as they need. Women are even more underslept, according to this Gallup poll survey. Only 36% say they're getting enough sleep, compared to 48% of men. And it's a pretty, drastic change from when they asked in 2013, a decade ago, ago, that number was much lower. If you go a little bit further back, too, even in 1942, if you go way, way, way back, they found 59% of Americans were getting at least 8 hours of sleep a night, and only 3% were getting 5 hours or less. Now, I think the big question is, why? And I think we all know what it is. It's screen time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's more stress.
I mean, it's like they say that people want to get more sleep, but you can.
Yeah. It's a choice. Like everything else.
Not all the time, obviously.
Yeah.
There are times when you can. Obviously, depending on your profession and everything like that and your schedule. But so not every night, not every time, not everybody. But I would say the vast majority of these people that say that they don't get enough sleep each night, I don't know. It's probably on them. Wouldn't you think?
You would think?
I do.
Well, I
kind of think so.
I think there's so many variables that go into everybody's situation. But if you make times to say, hey, I'm going to bed, that's it, shutting everything down. Maybe one of the things you should do is not bring your phone. They talk about that in the bedroom. Leave it in the kitchen. If it's an alarm, maybe where you can hear it, because that's where I think, like you said, people do it all the time. They lay down, all of a sudden they start scrolling. They waste 45 minutes or an hour.
And there you go.
And then for 8 hours, you're down to 7.
And that's after you've already stayed up till past what would get you 8 hours by watching television or some other form of entertainment, and then maybe even if you read a book or something, and then next thing you know, you're only getting 4 hours a night or 5 hours a night or something like that.
Yeah, 4 or 5 is hard. That's tough. I mean, you get 5 hours, you feel it. I mean, you definitely do. I don't care what you're doing the next day. It's hard to perform. I don't care what
you're the only one that I know of that can do it. Constantly. Constantly where you're doing it every single night. Yeah. I used to be able to. I used to sit up, stay up and watch Letterman, and of course that was before I was getting up at 4:30. But still, I would get 5 or 6 o'clock or something like that, or 5 or 6 hours. I'd be okay. But
I mean, again, it's
I gotta have at least that.
Yeah, I mean, studies show they tell you should get at least 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours as an adult to be able to function the next day. And there are exceptions. You hear a lot of Mark Wahlberg and people like that, and The Rock. They say that they get 5 hours a night. Maybe they do. I don't know.
See, I know when you look at the day, I think it just because they wake up so damn early, but I think they also go to bed very early. Yeah. So I think they get.
You would think. I mean, it's just they're always at different things and stuff, but you never know. Like you said.
Depends on what their schedule. I mean, for the movie stars and people that do that type of
doesn't matter,
have that type of a lifestyle and their routine is so different. It constantly changes, right? I mean, when you're on a movie set for a while, so now you've got to get up at whatever, and then depending on what you're doing in that movie, I mean, we hear some of these people, they put on these costumes. It takes 4 hours just to put the costume on, and they have to get their
prosthetics and all this stuff that they're going through.
Something like that, Momoa with Aquaman or something like that. But yet his normal routine would be he'd be working out for more. So it changes constantly. I'm sure for Hollywood.
I think also if you're with somebody at night, you know what? Like some people like to go to bed at the same time. Some people don't. It varies. But if you're somebody who likes to go to bed at the same time as your partner, that could be something different.
And people have to have 2 or 3 jobs now, you know, because of the way the economy is and having a hard time making ends meet. And, so they have a regular job that's 8-10 hours a day, and then they're moonlighting, doing DoorDash or something at night.
Yeah. I mean, like everything else in life, you have to make an effort to do it. And if it's important to you, you will do it. I mean, that's the whole thing. If you're like, hey, man, I got to get up at 6, so I got to go to bed at 10 o'clock. And that's it. And if you're a spouse, you got somebody in your life, you might be like, okay, you know what? we got to go to bed at the same time. And sometimes people don't want to go to bed at the same time. Like, hey, I want to stay up for a while. But it varies on everything with everybody. Give us a call if you have an opinion on this. How many hours do you need at night to be functional the next day? 877-927-6969. I'm trying to think what's the latest I ever slept to. I don't even know if I ever went past 9. In my life, I can't even think of I must be 9 or 10 o'clock. I don't know, maybe.
It's been a while, but yeah, when I was younger, I could do that. 10, 11 o'clock or whatever, if I didn't have any responsibilities on a Saturday, easy. But now my body's just so used to getting up early.
Yeah, but you probably went to bed late, too. You probably didn't go to bed. You probably didn't go to bed 9, 10 o'clock.
Oh, the latest you've ever slept in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm sure you probably got home 2 or 3 working, being out. That's different.
I've broken that noon barrier a time or two. I'm sure.
Yeah. When you wake up, you're like, all right. half the day's over.
But there's there's different circumstances.
Sure,
I mean, when I was on the fire department, we get a call at 2:00 in the morning.
Oh, that's different.
But it is. It's not the same type of a scenario.
That's a whole. That's work related, and but
again, so those are individual circumstances. But on the regular, it's a little bit of a different story.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Mark Cuban paid his taxes this week, $288 million he paid to the government. He said he's happy about it. I wonder how much he made. $288 million. Imagine writing that check. Here you go. Put it in on Thursday.
Happy to do it.
Yeah, he said it. He goes, I'm happy to do it as American. $288 million. Again, he's got gazillions. He's got so much cash, it doesn't matter. But he did say that he paid $288 million.
Well, that's their part.
Yeah.
Everybody pays, and everybody's got a set of zeros.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it. It's still, to me, it's just a crazy number when you hear something like that. But $288 million is what he paid. And what was the average the other day? We talked about it. I heard it on a couple other shows, too, like over $500,000 in your lifetime. The average American.
That was lifetime. 500, I think it was about 575,000 something is what the average American pays. But again, he he brings that number up quite a bit.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
when you're talking averages, right? When you say something like that, but then you got somebody like Mark that pays that much, and that just goes to show you how much income that he actually shows that he brings in, not his net worth. That's a completely different number.
This came out about the Sopranos, and I know, Jimmy, you're a fan, and I am too. When the Knicks tried to get LeBron James in 2010. LeBron, I didn't notice, was a big Sopranos fan and loves the Sopranos. And so they got James Carafini to send like a little message and talk to him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and like to come to New York and stuff like that. Stuff that comes out. And it's pretty cool that he did that. And I didn't know that LeBron was a fan of Sopranos. But, yeah, he did the little thing for him. And he came back and he did it to try to get LeBron to come to the Knicks. Obviously, it didn't work. LeBron went to the Heat, which is great. But imagine when they called him up to the Knicks organization and say, hey, we need you to do a favor. We need you to pitch LeBron for us and come out here to New York and play for the Knicks. It's crazy the things that teams will try to do. You know what I mean? To try to get somebody.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well,
you think $50 million a year is going to help.
Well, that and so... In that time frame, where were the Nets?
The Knicks was the Knicks.
No, the Nets. Because you would think that when the Nets were in Jersey, that they would be the ones who would kind of want LeBron and the whole Jersey tie, right?
Yeah, he only was considering New York.
Oh, okay.
So they were like, knowing that he was a Soprano fan. This came out about a week ago. First time I heard it. Yeah. He did a little thing for him and. Hey, LeBron, come to New York and stuff like that, which I think is ironic.
And he went Cleveland, right? You just said?
Yeah, when he left Cleveland. Yeah. But he chose, obviously, the Heat in 2010. But it was that summer.
When he was leaving Cleveland. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, he was a free agent. But I just think it's unbelievable that you think, like, the Knicks, with all the money, and we're going to do a video of...
Sweeten up the pot. Why not?
Yeah. Of Tony Soprano.
Yes.
Well, to get a lifetime membership at the Bada Bing.
The Bada Bing. Imagine if that worked. Well, what happened? Why did you do it? Nah, I gotta be. I
thought you were going to the Heat. Well, I got an offer I couldn't refuse.
Yeah, I understand that. This is what I'm doing, and again, I would never have thought of that.
I didn't know the Knicks were in contention for that.
Well, they were trying to get him.
I thought he was pretty well set with the Heat.
He was with Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, but the Heat tried their pitch too. Like, he sat down with a few teams, and I guess that was part of the pitch where Tony Soprano had a video.
Gandolfini. Come here. Need a video from you, buddy.
Yeah. And there's a lot of different...
So it was LeBron James who unearthed this video? He's the one who posted it?
I don't know who posted it.
Okay.
I just heard about it.
Okay.
I heard about it actually over the weekend, and then it was in the Post yesterday too, where he did it, and he was trying to lure LeBron to come to New York and play, and he did this for LeBron. I would have thought the $40 or $50 million a year would have been enough in Madison Square Garden and the biggest stage in the world, but no, that wasn't enough. We got to do that, and they found out that he was a Sopranos fan, which is crazy. I knew he liked the Dallas Cowboys. That was his favorite team.
Oh, is he? He's a Cowboys fan?
Yeah, he's a Cowboy fan. And Ohio State Buckeyes.
Okay.
But I never knew that Soprano fan.
He's like me. He's all over the place.
Yeah, that's all right. There's nothing wrong with it. You like the teams you like, or like anything else in life. Just go out there and they do it. But to me, it's amazing that these teams will do anything they think that can give them some kind of an advantage to get a big star. And that's the last.
See it in college too.
Oh yeah, college definitely. Yeah, no doubt about it. The kids in college. I mean, it's
even more so now with NIL.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's not going to stop. You're going to see it. North Carolina got sports betting, one of the newest states to get it. And guess how much they took in the first week?
Number 39, is that then?
I think.
That bring us to 39, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's up there, 38, 39. But they brought in $200 million in the first week. That's what they took in action.
Not surprised.
$200 million. That's huge. It's unbelievable how every state doesn't have it. The other is Hard Rock. I have not seen any numbers. They don't have to post their numbers, the Hard Rock. But yeah, they North Carolina got it. I read an article where they said they brought in $200 million. And, wow, that is a ton of money in 1 week. Tiger Woods did make the cut at the Masters, and all in all, he said it was a good week, and he is going to prepare to play in other tournaments this year, all the other big ones, all the 3 other majors and golf. And he feels that he's got to correct a couple things, and he's going to keep playing. God bless him. He struggled last weekend, Saturday. Well, it was his worst day, and Sunday.
Yeah, I saw that. He was shot 10 over.
Yeah, he was not doing good. But he says he's going to continue playing.
Thursday and Friday wasn't bad. Did you see what he did on Sunday? I didn't see that number.
I just saw that Saturday was his worst day. And it was his worst score in 24 years at the Masters. Yeah. But all in all, he said it was a good week. He's excited about the future. The future looks bright. And that positivity that he has, you know what I mean? He's going to go out there and he's getting ready for the other 3 majors.
I saw a video, and I wish I could remember the kid's name, but it was an amateur. Last year he was an amateur, but he qualified for the Masters through whatever means it was needed, right? I mean, we've seen some other tournaments where, you play that when you do well enough and you can get in and have a shot at the Masters. And he got paired with Tiger, I think, on day 2 or something like that. Oh, really? So he posted a video on social media about how great that was. Is basically a college kid, type thing. And, he's walking around the course with Tiger, and they just chatted all day long about golf and how nice he was and everything.
That's
and,
cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty awesome thing. Like, your idol, you're playing around the golf with your idol. That is a cool story to see.
Oh, yeah. I mean, imagine how nervous he must have been, like playing Masters as it is, obviously. And then you get paired with Tiger Woods. Yeah. Imagine when they told you, you're with Tiger Woods today. You're like, who?
Yeah.
I'm with Tiger?
That's what he did. That was his reaction was, oh, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That's an unbelievable story. I didn't know about that. That is pretty cool. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. You can give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. That is the number. You could also email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the 3 ways that you guys could always get involved. And don't forget, now you got an opportunity to win $1,000 13 times a day with the keyword.
Speaking of which, you got about 4 more minutes to go to realradio921.com. And when that window pops right up there for you, enter the keyword GREEN, GREEN. You still got a couple of minutes left to get into this hour's Grand in Your Hand contest, and that'll put $1,000 in your hand. Go get it real quick.
Jim, we have somebody on hold?
We do. We got Steve checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, Steve, what's going on, bud?
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Good, buddy. What's up, Steve?
Oh, where's Franny?
I'm here.
I realized that now. Oh!
Hi.
Being quiet. That's all right.
Yep. What's going on?
I was wondering, I don't always, promote everybody's stuff if I don't like it. Within reason, I care, but, if you're on crack, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, yeah, it's okay. But the Greek, you go out to a lot of, entertainment places, we'll call it, right?
Yes, sir.
I was just curious, are you planning on, I don't know if you already went, but when it's fully done, are you going to go to the Pomp?
The what?
What's the Pomp?
It's in Pompano Beach. It's like a hotels they're building and a casino right off the power line.
I'm not familiar with it, Steve. Wasn't familiar with it.
I gave you a clue.
When is it
looks
open?
like it's a Harrah's property.
When is it supposed to open?
Yeah. Well, it's being in progress. They have the casino, I think, already built. There's supposed to be a couple of hotels and entertainment and all types of stuff going on right near the corner of like Atlantic Avenue or Boulevard and Powerline Road in like Pompano Beach.
I would definitely check it out.
Yeah, I thought I'd give you a heads up. It's not done. I don't know how often you go out to these things, but
yeah, thank you.
You know, maybe you can go there and do a little, radio.
No, I appreciate it. Before you just mentioned it, I didn't hear of it at all, but thanks for the heads up. I would definitely want to check it out. It sounds like a great place.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of dirt going on, so I think this place is going to be like really heavy duty, like something like the Hard Rock. It's not going to be.
Oh wow!
It looks pretty big. I mean, the area is pretty equivalent to that size down in Fort Lauderdale. So competition is brutal nowadays, I say. But hey, anybody can make it happen. Like even your buddy Trump said. He says, if you really want it that bad, the problem is most people, I guess, don't want it. He said it may not be the way you like to get to the end, but you'll get there if you really want it.
No, I'll check it out. No, thank you. I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah, it looks cool. I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it's going to be like an entertainment district more so than anything.
And when does it say it's going to be open? Does it say?
We don't have a date on it yet.
Okay. Well, thanks, Steve, for the heads up. Appreciate it.
Yeah, share the love. United States of America. What's the word? United. All right, guys. Have a good one.
Thank you, Steve.
Thanks, Steve. Yeah, so I'm looking at it right now. They said it's a Cordish company, Caesars Entertainment, have announced the development of the Pomp, but they announced this last year.
Okay.
This article is from published May 10th, 2023. They said will be anchored by a dynamic live. If you don't know what the live are, they have a lot of those outside of stadiums.
Okay.
Massive TV stages. It's just a really cool bar. They said dining, entertainment district, hotel, retail, residential, office, lifestyle amenities. They said its venues are going to open onto a sprawling central plaza that's going to create a free-flowing gathering space for local, regional, and national live music and entertainment. Cultural celebrations, festivals, new-to-market special events, all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a cool place, like a one-stop shop where you can just kind of hang out there for the day.
According to this, it's near where the Pompano Harness track was.
Oh, okay.
It's like kind of based around that area that they're revamping it, redeveloping it there. It's going to be a 223-acre project.
That is big.
Alongside Harrah's Casino.
Yep. Yeah, so thanks, Steve, for the heads up. I have not heard about this.
No, neither did I, so thank you. But it's not saying in either article when it's going to be open.
They're putting a Top Golf there, too. All kinds of stuff, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I would think that's got to be a project that's going to take a couple years.
Oh, it'll take some time.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
And then when you think it's done, they're like, no, permits. All this stuff. Things never done on time. But yeah, they made this announcement May 2023. So. All
right, we'll check it out. Another good thing coming to South Florida, which we're excited about.
Yeah, all this stuff is dated from last year.
Yeah.
All these articles, everything is from May 10th of 2023. Yep. So, and these are the latest ones that come up. So. I'm trying to see. I don't see a date. I'm trying to find a date too.
Well, Steve, again, thanks for the heads up. We appreciate it. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. You got some Florida stories, Franny, coming up. What do we have?
I do have Florida stories. I'm going to tell you why you should not pet a monkey or whatever else you want to do to a monkey. Don't do it here in Florida, specifically Central Florida.
Don't spank it.
Don't spank the monkey.
Yeah,
Plus, we have got a fire union president in the city of Tampa who is in big trouble. I will let you know what happened with him. And then, man, why would you just take some perfectly good pizza dough and throw it at somebody? If you do, you will get in trouble. I'll tell you those details when we come up on Real Radio 92.1.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers finish the regular season tonight as they host the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7:30 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers Preview at 7, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times on 95 and the Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good forward the Tuesday ride, not seeing any incidents or major delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, and don't forget on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. 7 days a week, it never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
And now your Fresh from Florida forecast with our friendly Florida farmer, Phil. How's it looking in the fields, Phil?
Fantastic. Florida blueberry season is here, and we've got a big blueberry front sweeping through. Expect a downpour of blueberries in your morning cereal, a good chance of blueberries in your afternoon smoothies, and a high probability of blueberry pies for dessert. Back to you, Tom.
Thanks, Phil. That's very good news. Look for the Fresh from Florida logo where you shop. There's sunshine in every bite.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup in the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be sunny. And as we move through the remainder of our Tuesday, temperatures in the low 80s out there. That's average for this time of year, right where we should be. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible. Comfortable with low humidity. Warming up for the rest of the week. Back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back into the PH. Thank you so much for tuning in. And hopefully you were just tuned in, I don't know, maybe about 20 seconds ago, because Rover gave you a keyword. Grand in your hand is back. You take the keyword, enter it, realradio921.com. Score yourself $1,000. Good afternoon. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And Greek. Hello, Greek.
Good afternoon, Francis. Thank you so much for everything you guys do. What a great team we have here at Real Radio for you every day. Hope we keep you entertained and a smile on your face. And we're going to add a little bit more, giving you an opportunity to win $1,000 13 times a day. Yes. And now we're over to Franny for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yes, well, one of the most popular casinos here in South Florida is that Guitar Hotel, the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. And if you've ever been into a Hard Rock, you know they have all kinds of really cool memorabilia. And including there was a mannequin dressed up in some Elvis garb. And somehow, some way, Christopher Michael Owen, 50 of Pompano Beach, was able to snag it without anybody realizing it. Looks like surveillance video showed there was a section blocked off with rope and barricades, and he hopped over. And there was a mannequin wearing a jacket that once belonged to the king of rock and roll. So he grabbed the jacket, handed it over to an unknown woman, and then they both left. The jacket, authorities said, was worth almost $12,000. They still don't know in this article, according to them. It's not clear if they ever got it back, but they were able to identify him and ultimately arrest him after watching the surveillance video because this dope used his driver's license information to request a cash advance at the casino earlier that night before he decided to steal that jacket. Yep. Next up in your What the Florida, pizza dough. Guess it can be used as a weapon and will land you in jail if you do use it as a weapon. Joseph Trisselt is charged with criminal mischief and simple battery. This happened at an apartment in St. Pete. He was making pizza, and he said he heard voices telling him how to make the pizza. I don't think the voices were in his head. It was coming from somebody else.
Oh, okay.
I just love how he said he heard voices. He said his roommate also started to make these coughing sounds to irritate him as he's making pizza. That's when he grabbed a piece.
So annoying, Franny. What are you doing?
Grabbed a piece of pizza dough. He threw it on the floor. Then he picked it up from the floor, and then he threw it directly at his roommate. They said it struck him, and the guy was just simply chilling, sitting at the dining room table. But they said when deputies showed up, there was no visible bruising or anything like that. But yeah, the roommate called, and he was like, I just got attacked with pizza dough.
Hit face with dough. That's the kind of dough you want to get hit in the face with, huh?
No, I guess not. But yes, it looks like he did go to jail because of that. I mean, I guess it's a crime. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You feel threatened, on 911. But if my friend hit me with pizza dough, I probably would not get him arrested.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't call up on
I
pizza.
don't think that'd be the first thing. Hello, officer.
Probably not. And then, yes, there's these macaque, rhesus macaque. Those are monkeys, little cute little monkeys that are in Central Florida. And they were, according to this story, brought over to the Silver Springs State Park because they just wanted it to. There's a little glass bottom boat operation, and they take you around. It's really cool. So they brought him over to an island there. And this is one of the manager of the glass bottom boat operations. And he released what he says only 6 of them on this island, hoping it would stay there and they would attract some tourists. Well, the monkeys got smart and they're like, we can swim. let's make a break.
Let's make a break.
And that's what they did. They swam away from the island. And then they decided to go into the surrounding forest. So listen, 6 of them. Now they think there's like more than 400. I mean, these things just go breeding and breeding and breeding.
They're banging a lot.
Uh-huh.
Jeez. Monkeying
around.
Uh-huh.
A lot of monkeying around going
Yes,
on there.
there is.
Monkey see, monkey do. Let's go, everybody.
They said that, they've increased in their numbers over the years. Silver Springs State Park, as I mentioned, they said had reached as high as 400 at some point. But they're telling you, like, hey, they may be cute, but don't touch them because some of them have been testing positive for herpes B, which is a virus that can be transmitted by these monkeys if they bite you, scratch you, or any contact with any kind of their bodily fluids. So they said that they can be quite aggressive in nature. I mean, yeah, they're wild. You shouldn't feed wild animals. We talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
But people do it.
So, yeah, so be careful. They said some of the counties, Marion County, they have, I believe, when they said these are ones with credible sightings of the monkeys, Marion County, the most at 92. Let's see if Palm Beach even hits this list, or even Martin, St. John, Seminole. I think we might be in the clear of these monkeys, you guys.
All right, good.
We're in the clear. But if you're listening.
Because I like to eat bananas
Yeah,
when I'm
I'll
walking
say
around.
St. Lucie.
I was about to go home.
No St. Lucie, right?
What, St. Lucie?
No St. Lucie. No St. Lucie, no Martin, no Palm Beach. I don't see anything like that. So I think we are good. But if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, make sure you check this. And Polk County's on the list, of course. And don't touch the monkeys. And then finally here, yes, there is a Tampa Fire Union president who was arrested. Nicholas Stocco got suspended from his city job. Well, the reason why, he got a little drunk and decided he was going to urinate in a parking garage. Cops caught him in the middle of the act as he's relieving himself in downtown parking garage, and there was some body cam footage that was obtained. And of course, Nick Stocco, when cops are approaching him, he pulled the whole, "Do you know who I am?" The cop just simply replied, "Nope."
Perfect answer.
Nope. Stocco did not elaborate, but about 20 seconds later, he added, "I would never do this to y'all," talking about arrest or whatever. Well, you're fine.
Johnny Man, urinate.
He said, "I work with you guys.
never pee.
Yeah, I work with you guys. Basically,
you.
like, you guys should have my back because I work with you. I would never do anything like this to you guys."
We're all together.
Yes. Well, they don't care. He was taken to Pinellas County Jail in the back of a police van and charged with 1 count of disorderly intoxication. They said he was clearly intoxicated at the time, but 10 days later, somehow, some way, charges against him were dropped.
Oh, that's weird.
They said it's not clear what changed in the case that led to them dropping it, but he was suspended on April 5th from his position as a city fire inspector. They said he continues to be the president of Local 754, representing some 750 city firefighters, but they believe the arrest was unwarranted and expressed that belief to the arresting officers. He wrote in a written statement. And that is, you're at the Florida.
He was only suspended from his position,
Yes.
right? For what, week, month, something like that?
I don't know the time. Yeah, I don't know how long they did that for. Yeah.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Florida stories that you guys give us, and we just jam with you. Give them back to you.
Well, I tell you what, I love reading some of these stories where people shared events that they had when they're working in like the service industry, especially bartenders, right? Because you're around people that have maybe consumed a little bit too much alcohol. But I've got some stories that bartenders and or servers have shared to a Reddit thread, and not all of them involve alcohol. So some of these are just straight up bad things that happen, and I wanted to share these because I don't know, I get a kick out of them. Like 3 three of them. Apparently, Olive Garden is a hotbed for these places, for these things to happen for some reason. There was like three of them there, but I think I only grabbed one that happened there. But anyway, we're going to start off with that one. And one server said, I waited tables at an Olive Garden about 10 years ago. A guy and his wife sat down at a table and immediately started arguing. As I walked away, I heard the wife say, well, maybe if you hadn't boned our son's girlfriend and got her pregnant, we could afford to eat somewhere nicer than Olive Garden.
Oh, man.
How are they still together?
Yeah, really.
It's love, Franny. It's love.
Why is this lady with him? What?
She loves him.
Oh, my God.
You know what Tina
It
Turner
sounds like it.
You know what Tina Turner said? What's love got
Girlfriend.
to do with it?
Yeah, well, apparently that's what he said, too. What's love got to do with it? Another server said, I witnessed a first date. I would estimate that they were college age, so just to kind of put that into perspective. They're eating, and the girl says, I have a really nice time, but my friend just texted me and asked me if I wanted to hang out. So I said, yes, I have to go. I guess it wasn't a very good first date after all.
Guess
Huh?
not.
Another server had said, I was working at a wine bar when a married couple sat down on a pretty slow night. I went over to the specials, and they ordered. Once appetizers came out, the man thought it would be a good idea to serve his wife divorce papers.
Oh.
Here you go. There's some oysters and divorce papers.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible. That should be something done privately.
Mm-hmm, I agree.
He must have really hated her.
I guess so. Wanted to set it up in an embarrassing situation.
He didn't want the meal to last, obviously.
That's kind of bad.
That sucks.
I was training a new server. This one's good. This was pretty funny. This person was training a new server. We went to a table with a couple, and the woman I was training said, you bleeping jerk, I knew you were cheating on me. The table that they were serving, the new trainee, that was her boyfriend out on another date. Or out on a date with another girl.
And he didn't know that she was training at the restaurant? Did they not talk to each other?
Didn't know that she got hired at that restaurant. So when he took his date out and he was cheating on her, he took her to that restaurant.
Any truth to the rumor? He said, what are you doing here?
Now that is karma. Right?
Imagine if he said that to her. What are you doing here?
Husband and wife fight. Wife cried. Husband got up. Threw a pizza slice at her face. Talking about pizza dough earlier. Apparently pizza dough is popular to throw.
So.
Finally, on this list, there was a couple at my work having drinks. Girl went to the toilet, came back, and admitted she had been sleeping with the guy's brother.
Oh,
I don't know what prompted it. Just openly said, "Hey, you know what? I'm banging your brother."
She might have. Maybe he did something. She went to the restroom and she was just hyping herself up. She's like, "You can do this. You can do this."
Got to do it. Apparently, glasses were thrown across the room, and they both got kicked out. Got any good stories of something you saw when you were working as a server or service industry? Anything like that? 47142. Start off that text with Real Radio. We'd love to hear it. I love seeing some of those.
Crazy.
I mean, they're terrible stories in a way, but it's like the car wreck. Sometimes you got to you got to look at it just to have some fun.
I'm always shocked by all those stories about the people that they're in the public and doing stuff like that. Like, I mean, you I don't know. I would just think that you would never do stuff like that in public.
Well, arguing, right?
Or divorce papers.
It happens, especially when there's cocktails involved too. The arguing, the divorce paper sucks, but the arguing, see it all the time.
Yeah, true.
Well, again, I'm not a drinker, so you're not really thinking that. You're having a problem with somebody, maybe you take it back home or in the car or discuss it privately, not in front of people. But when people are drinking, they don't care. And they'll always say that other famous line, I didn't say that, the next day. If you guys got any stories that you witnessed or maybe you were a part of, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved with us. You could also email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Jimmy, I know you had something about Britney Spears, and looks like she might be making some money, or how much money she making on it.
Well, maybe this is an argument that would happen if your wife or her husband said that I'm going to start an OnlyFans page, and Britney, well, is she going to start an OnlyFans page? She told fans in January that she would never make another album, prompting pundits to wonder how she would pivot and do something different, maybe. And possibly because of the fact that she puts out so many videos on Instagram that are a little bit racy, just
a lot of it racy.
Only hiding the very, very minimum that needs to be covered up. She frequently shares those sultry selfies and videos. An OnlyFans manager, though, says that Britney could rake in as much as $100 million per year if she was to join the subscription site and start her own page
I
on
believe
there.
it.
According to all the statistics I've examined, according to this guy, my prediction for her earnings would be that the first month of launching it, she'd bring in a pretty good massive influx of people, possibly making her earnings somewhere in the area of 13 to 18 million. And again, this guy's name is Celeste Franklin. He's an OnlyFans manager. He told this to the Daily Mail in an interview. In the following months, her income would most likely level out to about $6 to $9 million a month.
How's she gonna live on that?
But will it happen? Insiders say Britney has zero interest on doing OnlyFans.
But that's the thing. She puts it out there for free. Might as well make some money because whether it's her or somebody else, somebody is pumping out those videos and those pictures on her social media.
Yeah.
So you just have somebody take charge of that, and you charge people for subscriptions. Obviously, she doesn't need money, but I'm saying she's already doing it.
Well, and the thing is, she's not only doing it, but those beach photos that she took, she was obviously completely nude at a beach that was in public because there's people in the background that you can see in the distance in some of those photos that we saw on Instagram. So obviously, you don't mind bearing it all. I mean, if you're at that point already, make the money, go for it. But I don't know. Maybe that's the line. I don't know. It's kind of weird when you see that. I mean, how some people can justify certain things. And Instagram, you can't show nudity, right? I'm assuming. So that's why they always cover things up.
I think you're right.
Right, I do believe so. She couldn't if she wanted to, even on IG. But why not? Why not start an OnlyFans page?
I think you'll see a lot more people doing stuff like this. And maybe it doesn't even have to be that crazy or provocative. It could just be real sexy, like the girl from Sopranos.
Sure.
Supposedly, I'm not on it, but they say she's not completely naked, and she's made a ton of money. And people like that, like somebody, Britney Spears, I mean, for the amount of money they said that she can take in, I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, because she doesn't plan on doing music again, according to her. So, make money somehow.
Yeah, she's got a ton, but she spends a ton. So she needs something to come in there like everybody else. But I think that she'll crush it, no doubt about it.
Oh, she could if she wanted to. Just want to take a look real quick. Britney Spears has 42.3 million followers on Instagram.
Wow.
So, I mean, even if she gets 1% of that to subscribe,
she's in good shape.
She'd be just fine.
Oh, yeah. She would not have to worry about the anything for a long, long time. And it might happen. You never know. You might say, you know what, if I can make this kind of money.
I mean, the only thing that the article said, and I don't know if maybe you saw something else, Greek or Franny, on this, but as far as the one that I read, it just said insiders say that she has no interest in doing an OnlyFans. And but I didn't hear like a direct statement from her or anything in a podcast or an interview or anything.
This was more of the guy in charge of OnlyFans saying this is how much she could make.
True.
I don't know if any conversations were really happening.
More speculation, right, than anything else.
And you might see like Liv does down the road. I heard this a while ago where they go to stars and say, hey, we're going to give you X. And, this is a guarantee before you even do it. And we'll take it. And you know what? You'll get 5% on the back end and we'll get all this money. And you never know. There might be some stars where the money's enough that they say, I'll do it. You know what I mean? It's just like what Netflix is doing with the fight with Mike Tyson and Paul. They're not getting paid. Obviously it's not pay-per-view, but they're getting a big contract up front. And you never know. You could see companies say, okay, it's great publicity for them. Everybody be like, oh, OnlyFans. And they pay out one lump sum to some people. And if it's high enough, the person might be like, okay.
Yep, you get enough followers, you get enough people to hop on over there and join that subscription site. Boy, you can make a bunch of money. We've seen it time and time again.
Well, I think for them, that's what they want to carry, and they also want their name out there. We talk about that all the time. So people be like, OnlyFans. Who knows? 5 years from now, it might be a common thing for a lot of people to do it. There's a lot of people who do it or are not even stars, just regular people, and they make money from people following them. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the ways that you can get involved in the show. And don't forget, you got 13 chances a day to win $1,000. And that's with the keyword. That's coming at you now. It's brand new. We started again this week. We've done it before with iHeart, but this is a new time and a new chance for you guys to win some money.
We have somebody text at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. about Tiger. I understand Tiger was not happy with his performance, talking about the Masters. But Sunday, when he walked off the 18th, he was getting all kinds of applause and cheers from the crowd. And he had such a scowl on his face. They said he wouldn't even give high fives or fist bump anyone. He just kept to himself and walked off like he was having a tantrum. Oh, yeah, I guess he wasn't. He wasn't happy with his performance.
No, he did. He had
a bad day.
Yeah, he had a bad day on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday was worse than Sunday, but he probably felt like, what are you applauding for? I had my worst score ever.
And a day of the mushroom. We got a couple mushroom jokes in.
Okay.
All right. Mushroom jokes.
Yep. Franny, do you know why mushrooms do not like to sit on the couch?
Why?
Because they prefer toadstools. Toadstools are a mushroom, if you're not aware what that is, G-Man.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Also on here, we have... well, here, we got a couple more. Hey, do you know why a mushroom will be a good friend?
Why will a mushroom be a good friend?
Because it's a fun guy.
A little. Not really.
Do I need a rim shot?
Yeah.
I don't know. Gotta be honest. I don't know for a pro.
All right, here we are. How about that?
All right, here I got it. You might maybe this one will get a rim shot. Franny, what do you call a mushroom with a dirty mouth?
A mushroom with a dirty mouth. I don't know.
A shiitake.
I don't know.
Shiitake. Okay. Tell Greek Hall of Famer manager Whitey Herzog passed away. His KC Royals had a great playoff rivalry against the Yankees in 1980s.
Yeah, they did.
Then we have, I work in the service industry as an appliance technician. I once knocked on a customer's door, and they told me to come in. Little did I know that when I walked in their door, the customer would be holding his general at attention as he proceeded to stroke it. Oh, geez.
Wow.
All while trying to tell me what was wrong with his dishwasher. Since you cannot make this stuff up.
Wow.
What's wrong with this dishwasher?
Wow, that's tough.
Can you imagine? Like, the guy was in the middle of pleasuring himself that he could not stop. Take a break, dude.
Everything's timing in life.
Oh, my God.
My God.
And then Instagram. Instagram does have nudity, breastfeeding moms. Or hot stepper moms breastfeed while
I've
showing
seen
both naked breasts. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's one way that they can get around their algorithm. I've seen that on TikTok, too.
Interesting. And then, yes, somebody wants to know, I do not know, Jimmy. This is a question for him. Are there any new a few minutes later? As we got a text from at 47142.
Let's see. New as of when?
I don't know.
A few minutes later. They're funny.
If you don't know what this is, this one Greek says something, and then a few minutes later, he doesn't remember that he said it.
When did we play this
or
one?
heard something.
On The View, I watched it. I don't watch the show, but I was watching a video of it, or a newsreel of it.
Okay.
And
a few minutes later.
So, Evan, do you watch The View every day?
No, I said
he said he didn't watch it.
I'm defunking that, okay?
You're defunking it?
Yes,
defunking it.
Because if you listen to it and play it back, he's saying...
No, yeah.
Well, God, what is he saying?
That he watched a video of Reel, but he says he doesn't watch it.
Did he say he doesn't watch it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me hear it again.
But on The View, I watched it. I don't watch the show, but I was watching a video.
I don't watch the show.
Yes.
Oh, but he said that show. I didn't know if he was talking about it every day. You know what I'm saying?
I don't watch the show.
I thought he said I didn't watch the show that day. Is what he said.
No, there was no that day on
let's hear it again, Jimmy.
Oh, my God. Pay attention.
But on The View, I watched it. I don't watch the show, but I was watching a video of
I
it.
don't watch the show, but what are you here
newsreel of
today?
it.
Okay.
A few minutes later.
Oh, my God.
So, Evan, do you watch The View every day?
No, I said
he said he didn't watch it.
You hear Franny's voice?
He said he didn't watch it.
And as she's looking at the clock, like, is it 2 o'clock
Is it
yet?
almost 1:52?
Oh, my God. Do you think your whole life when it's 2 o'clock and we're done someday, hopefully 20 years from now, you always think about 2 o'clock?
20 years? I'm just kidding.
20 years. Let's work on 20 days. 20 months.
20 minutes.
That's about what we have left.
Do you think you'll always be like, 2 o'clock, and like you'll smile and somebody goes,
darn it.
why are you smiling? At 2 o'clock. I used to do a radio show with this Greek guy, and at 2 o'clock, I was always so happy. Oh, my God. A few minutes later, the Rob Vino was the best, though. That's the classic.
Well, the OG.
After the Penthouse, we got the Greek Zone today, talking to our bud buddy, Rob Vino.
A few minutes later.
Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino? Oh, God. Anybody know?
Anybody?
So bad.
Anybody know?
I don't know what happened on that one. That was a little bit of a, it's a show, though, so we go.
Yeah, it's all made up. It's all made up.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. If you have any great stories you'd like to share about maybe you saw something happen, we had some Reddit threads about bartenders saying unbelievable things they saw. Let us know. Give us a call. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and a couple more things coming your way in the Penthouse. Peace.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers finish the regular season tonight as they host the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7:30 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers Preview at 7, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Emergency road repair has Florida Mango Road shut down in both directions through today. This is between 10th Avenue North and Forest Hill Boulevard. 95 and the Turnpike, both up to speed, and accident free along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic on Tudor Studio.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
Coming up on the Tudor Dixon Podcast, Senator Steve Daines joins the show to discuss the ongoing saga at the border and talks how important it is for Republicans to win the Senate. You won't believe the stats he gives us. It's the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Do you want a hassle-free process? Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Absolutely. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your used car. GiveMeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Diamonds Direct's spring sale is here. Shop now and get an extra 20% off Diamonds Direct's renowned prices. It's the best sale of the season. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off. That's 20% off plus $100 off store-wide. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, engagement rings, and more. And enjoy an expanded selection with designer appearances each weekend. 20% off now to April 21st and open Sundays. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, it's Greek, and this Friday we'll be at Barrett-Jackson at the fairgrounds for a great event. All makes, all models, classic, new cars, all kinds of cars you can think of. It's this Friday at the fairgrounds. The Penthouse will be live, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by this Friday and see the Penthouse live, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week until 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. It's Barrett-Jackson, it's the Penthouse, and Monroe's. Wow, I don't want to miss that. Peace.
This hurricane season is predicted to be extreme. Is your house ready? Call Castle Impact today for a free estimate. 561-683-4811. High quality, made in-house. Protect your investment. CastleImpactWindows.com. Your Operation Stormwatch headquarters.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000. I tried to make payments.
The IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admire so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone, text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Tuesday. Low 80s out there. That's average for this time of year, right where we should be. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible. Comfortable with low humidity. Warming up for the rest of the week. Back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Try Wendy's new Cinnabon Pull-Apart. Wendy's new Cinnabon Pull-Apart is here to satisfy morning cravings with its warm, sweet cinnamon sugar rolled dough, ooey gooey texture, and signature cream cheese frosting. Get the best part in every bite this morning with Wendy's new Cinnabon Pull-Apart. Only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember.
I smell sex and candy.
And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial free. Free never sounded so good.
Drake's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for the last trifecta of the day.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, before you know it, it will be the summer, and the Olympics will be here in Paris, and the U.S. men's team is official. LeBron's going to be on it, Kevin Durant and Steph Curry, and Bam from Miami Heat, and also Booker. We will be stacked and trying to go out there to represent and get a gold medal and bring it back home. I don't doubt that these guys can do it, but it's official now. The team is picked. The Yankees lost their voice yesterday, not literally, but the guy who's doing their broadcasting for 36 years, John Sterling, retired. He was involved with the Yankees, like I said, 36 years, and all the World Series he handled, all of Jeter's, Bernie Williams, Andy Pettit, Mario, all those guys. It was all him making all the play-by-plays. He had a unique voice, and he always had some different things he said for home runs. And it was just one of those guys that if you're a Yankee fan, you know his voice all the time and you enjoyed it. And it's part of growing up for you. Like I said, 36 years as the voice of the Yankees. Wish him well, and hopefully he retires and has a good, long life. There is speculation he might be sick. I hope that's not the case because he did just abruptly retire a couple days ago after starting this season. The NBA announced this year that their attendance was up. Over 18,000 fans per game, and 71% of the games were completely sellouts. So that is great news for the NBA. Also, North Carolina got sports betting, and in the first week, they took in $200 million. The NBA tonight, playoff starts. The Lakers against the Pelicans. Lakers are getting one, and the Warriors and the Kings. The Miami Heat play tomorrow night against the 76ers. And New York Mets retired Dwight Gooden's number 16 on Sunday, part of the 86 team, Cy Young Award winner and Rookie of the Year. And then June 1st, they will be retiring Darryl Strawberry's number 18, will be retired. Both of these guys have very good careers. Could have been a lot better. They both had some issues off the field. Strawberry, a unique situation where he won a World Series with the Mets and the Yankees. Look that up, how many people have done that. Very, very few. But Strawberry won it with the Yankees and with the Mets. And that is your trifecta, last one of the day. Peace.
47142 is the text line. And we just got a nice thank you on the text for the Tastings event. It says, thank you for the tickets to the Tastings event. Had a wonderful time. Greatly appreciate it. And that is from John. So nice to hear that you had a good time. And then something else I know that we mentioned briefly, and I was surprised about it. So we're like, all right, why not let well enough be? They're bringing back the Naked Gun movies.
Oh,
and Liam Neeson is he's already signed on to be a part of it.
Oh, cool.
I've even heard that he was kind of worried about taking on the part and being on it because of just the comedic chops that you have to be and how good Leslie was. But then we were like, well, why? And then you heard Seth MacFarlane's behind it. And okay, well, it could be pretty good.
Yeah, good.
And it looks like we have one more really famous name that signed on, and I'm surprised because she hasn't done stuff in a while. Pamela Anderson just signed on to star with Liam Neeson in it.
Oh, wow.
A Naked Gun remake, yep. Cool. They say, which is already in the works if you have not seen that. So you can always participate with us. That's 47142. Just start off those text lines with Real Radio, the text.
87. Go ahead, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
No. It's pretty nice. Because I think when you mentioned it the other day, and once you said to Seth, because I'm really kind of getting to, it'd be nice to come up with some new ideas and that type of thing.
Yes.
And they could probably do that too here as well. But then again, once you hear Seth MacFarlane is going to be a part of it, I don't know. That guy's instant credibility when it comes to anything comedy.
Hilarious.
So
most of his stuff is solid. Yes.
I imagine if they do come back with something like that, even if it is a remake of some sorts, if he's involved with it, it'll be pretty good. And looking forward to that. Well, guys, stop thinking about Greek before you go to bed, or this might happen to you. Check what happened to this poor guy. He had to undergo emergency surgery after fracturing his penis in 2 places.
Jesus.
While sleeping.
How?
Jesus.
The unnamed man, who's 27 years old, and I don't blame him for wanting him to stay unnamed, had reportedly rolled over onto his manhood while sleeping, and of course he was at attention, as they say, which resulted in an audible snap. It sounded something like this. Ooh, that's about what it sounded like. As you can imagine, guys, it caused some intense pain and swelling. While the man's penis is technically boneless, the word fracture is used to describe a tear in the tissue that allows it to become enlarged, during normal, things that happen. After administering general anesthesia, surgeons degloved the man's appendage, revealing that he indeed suffered 2 fractures. Doctors were able to repair it, though, and get him back. He's okay. A couple months later, and, he can stand at attention again, as they say. But I can't even imagine the pain of breaking it in 2 different places. Oh, gee, boy.
Yeah.
All right, enough of that story.
I don't even have a peen, and that made me feel uncomfortable.
What?
So,
moving right along.
We talked about AI taking over, like people were doing, they were creating like these AI doppelgangers for the workplace so they could put them on Zoom meetings. And not only would they be on the Zoom meetings, but they were also able to collect information that you got from the Zoom meeting too.
Wow.
And speak for you. Yeah, it is really crazy. All right, so technology is taking over the world. Would you guys ever get a massage from a robot?
I wouldn't care. Yeah, I mean, if it does the same thing that a human can do, I don't see any difference.
What about you, G-Man?
I guess, like Jimmy said, it's the same as a massage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it was a machine, and you know what I mean, as opposed to a person. Some people might like it better because a lot of people don't like to talk during massages.
Mm-hmm.
They just like to get massaged.
I get it. I want to relax. I've had that where the massage therapist did not stop talking, and I just don't have the heart to be like, hey, I'm just trying to relax. Can we just be quiet?
So you might feel easier to say the same thing to an AI, to a robot, right?
Possibly, but they say
you're not really hurting feelings.
No, and that's what they say in New York City. I guess there's a spa already where your massage might be lacking that warm human touch, the touch of a human, but it's called Ascape, and it says it's boasting the mechanical magic of futuristic AI masseuse. They say promising a quicker, tech-savvy need than your typical spa visit. For just $60, you can snag a 30-minute session that features fancy friction-free gear while robotic arms map your body with over 1 million data points. Also, they said, gives you an incredible massage. The CEO, his name is Eric Lippman, he says these robo-hands feel eerily human as they're heated and ready to do double the work in half the time.
That answered that question.
Yep, double the work in half the time. We think of physical touch being from another person because, that's what it's always been.
Mm-hmm.
But when you come in our environment, you very quickly get a sense that touch in and of itself is an important thing. And the idea that it's technological or human, it just kind of melts away once you're in the hands of these robots. Once your eyes are closed, you really don't even realize it. But yeah, it says it does like more work in half the time.
Is it humanoid?
Let me look at the picture.
Or is it just like a couple of robotic arms that
just
come
coming at
from
you, like they do
sides,
with the surgeries, right?
Yeah,
like if they have the robotic arms doing surgeries. No, it's very robotic looking. Yes,
no
it is.
Kidding.
It looks like it comes from. So you have your regular massage table where your face is down in the center, right? And it looks like these 2 arms are on the side of the table. They come out that way. And they're attached, it looks like, to the table itself. And that's where they come from.
What about when they say, how does that feel? Is that good?
They don't say that.
Yeah, I don't just say am I hitting the spot?
Well,
where do you want me to work on?
I would imagine with the AI technology, you probably just say lighter, harder, softer, whatever, that type of thing, and it'll adjust.
No tips, I guess.
So
right?
it says here, right? So they said the AI massage tables use the 2 robotic arms to scan the user's body, clothed in friction-free clothing provided by the company, so you're not nude. Upon arrival.
Oh, I'm out.
Jimmy, I'm not doing it.
They say in order to generate over 1.1 million 3D data points to map the body. From there, it can identify key anatomical points to guide the hands to perform a targeted massage, which can be controlled from a touch screen that's directly under the headrest.
Okay.
From where you are. So I guess you can see it where your head's down there, and if you have your hands available, you can maybe place where you want more work done at. You can on the touch screen of that little tablet.
Okay. So not audio command. You can't say, lower or higher.
That's what
that.
it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I think it's on a tablet, a touch screen that you actually tell them what you want.
Well, you can probably be even more precise than you could if you just said a little higher, a little lower, right? I mean, you could actually pinpoint exactly where. Yeah, okay.
Because it shows
that
you
makes
your
sense.
body and all
that
little
makes
spots.
sense. Okay.
Yep.
Well, you never know. People might like it.
Interesting. It's one of those things, it's almost like you think that a computer, like we have this animosity about computers driving cars, right? Because we're afraid, if it gets into an accident, which they do, we've seen autonomous vehicles get into accidents. So they're not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. And you wonder with something like this, because, I mean, if the wrong person that's not trained properly on a massage can actually do more harm than good. And you wonder, is that the same type of thing here where it could, is it programmed that well that you wouldn't have to worry about that, right?
Yeah, and it looks like New York is, they're on top of it. I was looking in the same article, G-Man, and they have in Hudson Yards, they said Rockefeller Center, JFK Airport, they have AI-powered robots that can give you manicure for $10 in just 10 minutes.
Wow, that's quick.
Right? And I'm looking at it's just a machine, it looks like, called Clockwork, and you put your hand in it. And yeah, that's insane. So the state-of-the-art manicure stylistas in a hurry can insert a nail color cartridge, like loading a pod into an espresso machine. It's called the Clockwork Machine, which is used both AI and 3D technology to outline the nail and fill in a professional-looking polish change in less time it takes to choose a nail color at a normal salon.
Wow.
So, yeah, we're not going to have any people doing any of these jobs.
Yeah,
Just keep on taking them away.
That's it, little by little, which is not a good thing for people who do this every day and make an income for
They
themselves.
said that also New York State officials, to combat loneliness epidemic, they have distributed robots to hundreds of elderly residents that can remind them to take their medication, help contact your loved ones,
that's nice.
book an Uber ride, and even engage in small talk and crack jokes with them, too.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's amazing where we're going to be in 5 to 10 years with robotics.
Yeah, you don't even know where the hell we're going to go. It really is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Would you mind a massage by a robot, or would you be like, I'm not sure if I want a robot? Let us know. And what would the price be, too? Would it be less? Would it be more? Would you have to tip?
Like they have them even injecting around the world, injecting Botox, doing eyelash extensions, something like that. I don't know about, because God forbid the robot malfunctions and you're in something so close to your eye. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that thing. My nails, whatever. You mess it up, you mess it up. But if you're doing eyelash extensions and that robot decides to go haywire next to your eyeball, yeah. Even with the Botox injections.
That's the thing, right? We have less trust in a machine, even though it can probably be more precise.
You're right.
The
girl could go crazy too and poke you in the eye.
Well,
that I think is rare. You also think with a robot that one day it could make a mistake or something could happen. Right. You know what I mean? And then, like you said, if they're touching your face, putting Botox or something like that, that'd be pretty scary.
I think you feel like you have more control when you're dealing with another human.
Yeah.
Right. Versus a computer.
Which is probably the complete opposite, right?
You would think that you'd be better off, right? You just tell it to stop and it'll instantly stop.
Human error. I think there's a lot more of that than there is.
Well, yeah, we have a lot more car accidents with humans than we do with a computer running it. But still, I'm the same way. I would feel weird getting into a driverless vehicle.
Yeah, and I don't think you can make those comparisons because there's not as many. You know what I mean? We always talked about yesterday, we talked about comparisons with something. It's got to be the same amount for it to be a comparison that's an even on both sides.
Yeah, so you'd have to look at an area that has that, right? And you'd have to look at, because there's a lot more cities in California, let's say.
Yeah.
And take compare an apple to an apple to get an idea of how many more accidents are caused by an autonomous vehicle versus a human.
Yeah, and like you said, the amount of people, the amount of traffic, the time of day, that all matters. I couldn't see myself getting up in the morning, getting in a car, there's no driver, and it takes you up to work, and you're on 95 sitting in the back. I don't know. I would freak out. Because every time you see a car shoot in front of you or stuff like that, you're at their mercy.
But a computer is much quicker to react and everything. Yeah. So, in a way, it's one of those things. On paper, it should be better. We should be safer, but we just, not quite there. I don't know if I would either.
Yeah, for me, that's the way I feel. Not only on 95, locally, if I was someplace.
I'd be more worried locally than on the highway. To me, highway driving's easy. I don't know. Some people I know are scared of it because you're going faster typically, but you don't have turns and everything. A little less anyway. Yeah. But, you have different problems, I guess.
Yeah, it's rush hour. There's more people, stuff like that. But some people are comfortable. They get in and they're like, okay, let's go. I couldn't do it. I definitely could not do it. I wouldn't trust them.
But we'll get into a car with a stranger.
Yes, we will.
You know, that's the other thing too,
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
You know, you get into a Lyft, or an Uber or whatever, taxi. You know, depending on where you are, a driver service. You know, they're all the same unless you happen to have a relationship with a guy, with somebody that does that. But I mean, otherwise, you get in there with a stranger.
You know,
it's just a mindset, right?
Yeah. You're 100% right. Because I took a ton of cabs when I lived in the city for years, and growing up in Jersey, going out there all the time. I never thought anything bad. Like it never went through my mind. And like you said, it could have happened.
Yep.
I just never thought. I always got in. I remember my dad teaching me when I was a kid to look on their. They had their little photo. If it matched the photo of the guy and the driver, you were safe. It didn't. Don't close the door. Don't get in. But. You know, the odds are, like you said, probably you probably have better odds. It is the Penthouse. You always got good odds with us that you'll be entertained and have a good time. And that's because of the people that we are having in front of microphones for you every single day on Real Radio. Jimmy, great job. Thanks for coming in today. We know you got a little injury with the knee, but thank you so much.
Well, thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for the well wishes, too. I got a couple in the email. That's very nice of you for checking in. And thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always, helping us with the blog, helping us with the text line, helping us with everything and everything you bring to the table. Thanks so much. There's not enough thank yous to give you.
Well, thank you, G-Man. I feel like, gosh, there's so many thank yous even coming out of my mouth. Thank you for everything that you do. Of course, Jimmy, thank you. I'm glad that you're here today.
Thank you.
And hopefully that knee heals up soon. And, of course, thank you for listening. Make sure you're listening about 10 minutes from now because you're going to get another keyword.
Nice.
Yes. That keyword, we call it grand in your hand. That means you could score $1,000. Take the keyword, enter it to realradio921.com, and hopefully you will be $1,000 richer. G-Man, do you have any parting words?
Today is Tuesday. If all goes well, you'll be here tomorrow listening to us on a Wednesday. Have a good afternoon, everybody. Greek Zone is next today. Yesterday we missed because I had to get a manicure, but back in the hole today, and we will definitely be talking about the NBA playoffs and some baseball. We'll be back in a few minutes on the Greek Zone. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers finish the regular season tonight as they host the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7:30 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers Preview at 7, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not each expressways are up to speed. We are slow due to some ongoing road work. Construction Okeechobee Boulevard west at Haverhill. There's a right lane blocked, and you'll find delays traveling Southern Boulevard west after Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone. Text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Hey, it's Greek, and this Friday we'll be at Barrett-Jackson at the fairgrounds for a great event. All makes, all models, classic, new cars, all kinds of cars you can think of. It's this Friday at the fairgrounds. The Penthouse will be live, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by this Friday and see the Penthouse live, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week until 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. It's Barrett-Jackson, it's the Penthouse, and Monroe's. Wow, I don't want to miss that. Peace.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
You wouldn't know it,
but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there. That's average for this time of year, right where we should be. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible. Comfortable with low humidity. Warming up for the rest of the week. Back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of one of the most decorated American veterans of World War I, Alvin York. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
Yes, you're in the Greek Zone on a Tuesday on the eve of the NBA playoffs. As every day in the calendar changes, we get to a new day in sports. Right now, March Madness is behind us, WNBA last night, but now we'll be focusing on the NBA playoffs. The NBA Finals starts, I believe, June 6th, and we'll be talking a lot of baseball and the draft next Thursday, and so on and so on. OTAs yesterday, all the guys showed up. You don't have to show up. Dallas Cowboys, a couple guys didn't show up, but again, it was some noise. Dolphins were in there, Tua was there, and all that other stuff. But again, getting ready for football day by day. And this Saturday, all the college teams played. A lot of them had their games where the Orange played the Blue, and the Gators, Ohio State, Tennessee, so all those games. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And the NBA playoffs, like I said, are tonight. They start, and the Lakers are +1 against New Orleans. Going to be a very good game. And then you got Golden State and Sacramento. On Wednesday, you got the Miami Heat and Philadelphia. Heat are getting 4.5, and Philadelphia's home. And you got Atlanta and Chicago. That's a game that nobody really is going to care about, but it's on the board, so somebody will definitely bet it. As we do look at the Lakers and New Orleans, the Pelicans, we'll look at the history, a little bit of trends, what happened with these guys, and the matchup, really, what is going to happen with LeBron and them, and can LeBron get a W? I think he will. I think the Lakers do end up winning tonight over the Pelicans. It's -1. I think it's going to be a close game, but I would definitely take the Lakers +1. We'll talk about the over-under later. Head-to-head, they played 10 times. The Lakers are a little above them. They're 6-4. The Pelicans are 4-6. Against the spread, the Lakers are 6-4, and the Pelicans are 4-6 there, so that's pretty much even. The Lakers are 2-4 against the spread in their last 6 games, but again, a couple of the games that mean anything, they were pretty much locked in. I wouldn't go crazy with that. The Lakers are 5-1 straight up in the last 6 games against New Orleans. That's something you can look at because those are the 2 teams that are playing tonight. Also, it looks like the total has gone over a lot. And the Lakers are 5-2 against the spread in their last 7 games when playing as a favorite. So tonight, though, that's not the roll. They will be getting +1. So we'll see what happens in that. Excuse me. We'll look at the Pelicans right now and see what their trend is for them as they are taking on the L.A. Lakers tonight as the playoffs start in the NBA. New Orleans is 4-1 straight up in the last 5 games. New Orleans is 0-5 against the spread in the last 5 games at home, so they're not playing well at home. Pelicans also 12-6 against the spread in the last 18 games against Pacific Division teams, and that's where the Lakers fall into. Lakers and Pelicans tonight. Then at 10 o'clock, you got Golden State against Sacramento. It's going to be a very good game. Golden State is -2.5 in that game, but that's going to be a good game. You're going to see a lot of scoring in that game. 3-pointers will be flying like lap dances at Monroe's. It will be definitely, as soon as they get off the bus, they'll be shooting. Golden State is 1-5 against the spread in their last 6 games, but 10-2 straight up. When I'm looking at my trend sheet, I always like to look at the trends of the teams playing each other. All the other ones, maybe you could just pull away. Golden State is 4-1 against the spread in their last 5 games against Sacramento. That is strong right there. Golden State is 4-1 against the spread in the last 5 games and playing on the road against Sacramento. Another strong stat there when you're looking at Sacramento and Golden State. Good game tonight, 10 o'clock, kicking off the NBA playoffs. Sacramento 6-3 against the spread in their last 9 games. Sacramento's 4-1 against the spread in their last 5 games at home. But here's the one that's bad. Sacramento's 1-4 against the spread in their last 5 games, and they're playing home against Golden State. That's something that I would definitely watch. Because, again, when you're looking for a trend and you're seeing what it is, all these different trends, but when it's them against the same team, that's when it means a little bit more to me. In baseball today, you got Texas and Detroit, and that was going to be, it started at 1 o'clock. At 6:30 tonight, all the rest of the Major League Baseball games are this evening. Baltimore's big favorite over Minnesota. Miami, they are playing at 6:40. San Fran's favorite, 135. If you don't know what 135 means, that means you got to put up $135 to win 100. Colorado and Philadelphia, Philly huge favorites over the Rockies. 2-1 last night, that game in extra innings. Los Angeles Angels against Tampa Bay favorite. Yankees. Oh, my God. Can the Yankees lose 3 in a row? My God, I heard that from a couple of Yankee fans today. Oh, my God. They're 12 and through. They're having the best record. They lost a couple of games. It happens. It's baseball. Remember, the best team in baseball loses about 65, 70 games sometimes. Yanks favorite over Toronto, minus 125, 108. Cleveland and Boston. Boston favorite over them. Pittsburgh and the Mets. Mets favorite over the Pirates. Kansas City, one of the hottest teams in baseball, minus 141 over 120. And the Royals are a good team this year. San Diego, Milwaukee. San Diego's favorite over Milwaukee. Atlanta and Houston. Atlanta's favorite over Houston. And you got the Cubs in Arizona. Arizona's favorite minus 118. And then the last game on the board tonight, Oakland against St. Louis. Those are your baseball games. And we will also check standings right now, Major League Baseball. Look at where it is. Marlins off to a bad start. Everybody knows it. Yankees are 12-5, playing at a 706 percentage. But the Orioles are right behind them, so they're 10-6. Guardians 11-5 in the Central, and out in West, Texas 9-8. Terrible division, and that is the team that won the World Series last year. Let's not forget them. In the National League, you got the Braves at 10-5. You got the Marlins 3-14, probably the worst record in baseball. You got the Brewers 10-5, and you got the Dodgers 11-8. Dodgers not off to a good start with that all-world lineup. And Teddy Covers said I saw them going way over 105 wins. We'll see what happens with that. Jimmy, who do we have on hold? (877-927-6969). That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. And do we have somebody on hold, Jim?
We do. We have Evan checking in with the Greek Zone. Hey, Evan, what's going on, pal?
Hey, boys.
What's up?
Yeah, Greek. Michigan was just given 3 years probation. They have to pay fines, and they are going to lose some recruits, but they get to keep their championship.
Oh, that's what came out?
Yeah, just now. It just came out just a few minutes ago.
So 3 years probation. That maybe it always does make sense why some of these coaches leave. And Harbaugh decided to leave.
That's exactly what.
Yep.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's why he bailed.
Yep, probably. I'm just pulling up the article now. Michigan reaches settlement with the NCAA for recruiting violations. Yeah, it happens. A lot of these coaches, they end up leaving when they know something's going to happen. Years ago, obviously, Carroll got out of USC, and then all hell broke loose. What I don't like about this rule, and I know there's no way they can change it because of the way it's set up, it's not fair to the new kids and to the new parents and everybody who pays all this money for the next couple of years because they're basically paying a debt of something that happened when they weren't there. And that's really not fair. I don't know if there's any way that you can do it in the time of, because investigations take time, that they have to look into everything. I understand that. But it does suck when they penalize the program going forward, and then all the new kids and the families, like I said, they get penalized. Now, it's different today with the portal, so you could just leave. I mean, but years ago, it was really bad if you got recruited. You were stuck there because you couldn't go anywhere. But when something like this happens in Michigan, I mean, we knew Michigan had problems this year. There was a lot of stuff going on with him, and he didn't, I don't know, maybe 6 games he actually was on the sidelines, or 7, but he knew himself there was violations.
Sure. Now, the two coaches I could think of caused more problems back in the day they're both basketball, Larry Brown and Rick Pitino. They always had baggage. That's why they did well, and then they had to leave because they always had recruiting violations between both of those two.
Yeah, I think everybody breaks rules, in all sports. Sure. Some people get caught, some people don't. College, it's a little bit different. I think you're going to see college a lot different now, where you're not going to see this stuff anymore with the NIA money, because there's not going to be as much hush-hush behind the scenes. And it's not going to be hey, it's not going to be like, oh, God, I got to give you your father a trailer or buy your mom a shore house. It's not going to be that anymore because it's going to be up front. The only thing with the kids that is changing is that you got to recruit them twice. You got to recruit them to come, and then you got to recruit them to stay. And that's where I think they need some rules where I think a kid should be only able to transfer once during his eligibility of 4 years. I think it should
be a.
Go ahead.
Fred. I think it should be a 2-year rule. Once you sign, you have to stay there for at least 2 years. You can't go one and done. That's, at least that.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to have some kids that are going to play for 4 different universities. So you're going to have that, and I don't think that's a good thing. But there are things that they definitely have to tweak for the college basketball and football because it's not great for the way the program's going to be. And then the kids, you know what? They just run where they get their eligibility and where they can play. And they're not going to care about much stuff like that. So, like, next year already, you got Michigan, a powerhouse. They're not going to be, they're out of it, obviously. You're going to have to worry. Michigan is going to be gone. Alabama's not going to be a good team. I think they're going to take a big step back with losing Bryant, obviously, with Saban, excuse me. There's going to be a couple teams at the top of the list that were always there that are not going to be great. I think Ohio State's got a great team, and they should be awesome.
Now, do you think the coaches should be fined a certain amount of money, if they leave?
Well, when they leave, all these guys, when they leave, all these guys. Yeah, what I'm saying, but a lot of these guys have payouts. So when they leave, they got to get paid. But should there be some kind of penalty? Yeah, if you're under a contract, there'd be something because you can't break it. But they don't stick with it at all. And you always see coaches getting. I mean, Jimbo Fisher's got what, $80 million coming to him. I know he got fired at the end, but still, $80 million. It does show you, and for the average fan who's not, very naive to this, how much friggin' money they have. It's sickening, and you never hear of a check bouncing, like so and so's coach is so and so and his check bounced. No, it goes right through because they make millions and millions and millions of dollars. And you're going to see gambling get involved in college football too. You'll see bowl games named after them and different things like that as it expands.
That's true. It is a big change from, back in the days when we were watching really, when the Canes, because the Canes, remember Luther Campbell and all his crap, all the stuff that he was doing for the Canes, but they got great players on the deal,
Yeah, remember also the Canes had that problem with Nevin Shapiro. He went to jail. He was another recruiter down there. Now, I know he just got out, but, like a lot of other things in life, you go to jail for something, and now it's basically illegal what he was doing. But that's the way you competed with college sports years ago. It went on. I mean, Joe Namath tells about a time when he got offered whatever it was, a Thunderbird and a tractor for his father. I mean, that was in the 60s. So, I mean, it happened. It always happened. It just wasn't as publicized as it is now. And I think it's going to change the game. There'll be kids that'll stay in school because they'll make more money in school than they will in their first year in the pros.
Like Caitlin Clark, if she would have stayed in school, she would have made more money, correct?
Yeah, but I don't think Caitlin Clark, I don't think she had any more eligibility. She played 4 years.
Right, I didn't mean school. If with Ice-T, was it, or who has the basketball league that offered her $5 million?
Ice-T did, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot more money. 75,000 compared to $5 million. But like you said, endorsements and stuff like that. So,
and I don't know how real. I don't know how real those things are. I'm not saying anything against the Ice Cube. It might be true. It might not be. But all the press that he got out of it for that league, it's unbelievable. I mean, they start playing May 14th. That's her first game. The Big Three is usually in September and August. I don't even know if she has the time. She may. Jimmy said the other day he thinks she does. But once she signs with Indiana, they have all those things in their contract. Like, we don't want you playing anywhere else or no other sports. So we'll see what happens.
Sure. Now, you're talking about earlier about Tiger in his last in last week's Masters. When he was on he played with a guy that was amateur last year, and he still is an amateur. He plays, I think, he's in Ohio State. This last year, he's senior in Ohio State.
Okay,
and he's the kid that played with him on the 18th green, on the 18th, in the last day of the tournament. And actually, I watched it, and Tiger was because once he fell apart around the ninth hole or whatever, he just says, "I'm just going to have fun," and he was laughing and talking. I never seen Tiger that expressive on a golf course. He was like, high five, well, not really high fiving, but talking to this kid. And they have microphones now, where you can hear him talking. He was talking about his son Charlie.
Wow,
is is I don't know who the player is that he was talking about, but he goes, he is the guy's swing. Charlie is making. He's watching his swing, and that's what he goes. Instead of Tiger's swing, he wants to emulate this guy's swing, this younger guy's swing over his dad. He was talking about that to this kid. You could hear him talking about that. You know, it was really cool. And you think about, Tiger Woods, his kid wants to be just like his dad. No, he wants to go, he wants to change his swing to this other guy. And that was really, really
eye-opening.
Impactful. Yeah, eye-opening, yeah. To hear that. And Tiger was just talking about it. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Tiger ever wins the tournament again. We'll see. He just has a passion for the game. That's why he was number one in the world for so long, because I've said this many times. If that was me, I'd take my boat out in Jupiter and just go hit golf balls and just relax and have girls feed me grapes. But he wants to do it.
Boat, that's a con. Yeah, that's not a boat. That's a condo on the water.
Yeah, well, whatever it is. I mean, his boat. His boat is beautiful. God bless him. He deserves it. He worked hard.
Yeah.
But he's still the number one draw in golf. I don't care what anybody says. When he's playing,
I watched it.
Yeah,
I watched it.
Yeah, people are interested.
Yeah, I watched it. Just and during the now he had the worst score in the fourth round that he did Saturday.
Oh, he did?
He fell apart.
Yeah.
He had two birdie. He had a birdie and a par, or he had a par and a birdie the first two holes, and then he just fell apart because you could see he was like grinching his back and all.
Yeah.
He just wore out. His body wore out. That was his problem. He still has the mentality. He can still play. It just is if his body can handle it.
Yeah, he shot 10 over on Saturday and 5 over yesterday.
Yeah,
or on Sunday.
I mean, the thing they talked about was that he had to be on the course, at 7:00, 7:30, and he has to start getting treatment at 3:00 in the morning just to get out there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a huge day ahead of him and the pain he must go through, and it sucks. I mean, but he has the passion that he wants to still play. So when he made the cut, as soon as he makes the cut, I'm sure he feels like, hey, I can still do this.
I know you say that you're not a big golf fan, but when Tiger, you always talk about it. Everybody else. Yep. Tiger makes you talk about golf.
Yeah, of course. There's no doubt about it. He's the main ingredient. He's a straw that stirs the drink. When people see him, they want to watch him. They want to know what he's doing, what's going on. And then all of a sudden, there comes a point where everybody shifts, where you start rooting for him. He might have lost some people when obviously he had his issues and problems, but he's no different than anybody else. He has his problems and issues. All ball players do, movie stars. People think that they have a charmed life. I'm not saying they don't, but they have problems just like us. And when he went through that in the public eye, it was pretty crazy for him and what he went through. But, he was one of those guys that he was really living a double life.
Sure. And Jimmy, one more thing. Did you get to see Sergio Garcia skip the ball on the pond?
I did not, no.
I texted you about that, and you said that you were going to look at it. It's amazing. Sergio Garcia did a practice shot.
Okay.
And there was like a little pond, and he dropped the ball down, and he skipped it off the pond about 3 or 4 times, and it went right onto the green.
Wow.
It was an amazing shot.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was. It's on YouTube. You can see it. All right, guys, I'll be listening. Y'all have fun. Talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you, Evan. Always appreciate you listening. You can get involved by calling us, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, we'll have Mike give us a call. Horse aficionado. Let's not forget he picked the Florida Derby. We'll talk a little bit as we get closer to the Derby from him. We'll see what he has to say about the NBA. He always has a good eye for baskets and football, and he is a good handicapper, so he'll be calling us in a few minutes. We'll get into the games with him. The NBA does start tonight. Lakers are playing first. They are playing the Pelicans, getting one. One of those games you look at as a toss-up. I like the Lakers tonight. I think they pick up a W. I don't know how Zion's health is. I know the other day he was a little banged up, but we'll see what happens tonight. And obviously it's LeBron and AD. They want to win. It's a playoff game. There's no doubt about it. LeBron made fun of this system years ago. They showed it on the internet. But if they didn't have this system now, the Lakers wouldn't be in it. Do I think the Lakers have enough? No. I think they might win a series, but they're not going to go through the Western Conference and then play the finals. I don't see that happening. But you never know. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Just a reminder, too, tonight is the last game of the regular season for NHL for you hockey fans out there.
That's cool.
You can catch the Panthers tonight. We're going to have a pregame at 7 o'clock starting at right here on Real Radio 92.1. And also at 7:30 is puck drop. So here it is. They are 1 point behind Boston. Boston's playing Ottawa. And tonight Florida is taking on the Maple Leafs. And so that should be a good game. So this could mean first place for them if they can maybe catch up that last point. So we'll see what happens there. But, exciting hockey again here in South Florida. So they'll be going into the postseason sitting pretty well regardless of the outcome of tonight's game. But catch that game tonight right here on Real Radio.
And that's the last home game of the year for them, right? Tonight, I believe.
Last regular season.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So if you want to see the Panthers, get out there tonight, represent, be a fan. Next is the playoffs, and playoff tickets are always a little bit harder to get.
Yeah, and stay tuned. We'll give you that schedule. We'll keep you posted as to when that is because we will be carrying all the postseason games right here on Real Radio as well.
New York Jets, if you're a fan, you're happy. Rodgers showed up yesterday, didn't have to. And also the Jets got new uniforms. They look the same as the old ones. I wanted the helmet to change, but it does look the same. They definitely look the same.
I didn't see a big difference in it, other than it looks like because the jet that was above it. I don't remember actually being attached to the J.
Yeah, I like the old helmets they had with the different logo. I don't like the way they write out Jets. I like the old one. Not that the Jets care what I like, but they said this morning you couldn't be buying them on air. Online, excuse me. So people will be buying a new Rodgers.
Of course.
Of course. That's what it's all about.
It's all about making money.
I think the Houston Texans also are getting new uniforms.
Are they? Oh,
yeah, I saw that. But the Jets, they released it. It looked very similar to what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But the Jets are out there. Rodgers stopped in yesterday, first day of involuntary workouts throughout the league. Some guys weren't there. Injuries, contracts, different things like that. And Rodgers was there, ready to rock and roll, and he said his leg is good. So still a fast rehab for him for what he went through, but hopefully they can keep him healthy this year. That's the big thing. Can the Jets keep him healthy? And if they can, then the Jets got a chance to make some noise with that defense and obviously the players he has around him. But you got the draft next week, and they are supposed to pick the tight end from Georgia, the All-American tight end. So we'll see what happens with that. That'll be the Jets have the first round picks, and they are picking in the 10th selection. It is the Greek. It is Jimmy. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today. If you have any situations with an accident, he can help you. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. Ask for Jason Weiser, and his team will help you. When you get into an accident, it sucks. You don't know what to do. Questions. Did I do this right? Did I do that? Talk to them. They will definitely help you and take you the whole 10 yards. It is a Greek and Jimmy. We have Mike the Marlin calling us in a couple minutes. So some horses and a couple other things. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers finish the regular season tonight as they host the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7:30 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers Preview at 7, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Tuesday. Below 80s out there. That's average for this time of year, right where we should be. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day. Winds out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible, comfortable with low humidity, warming up for the rest of the week, back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 5th, 2024.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
There are products that offer up to a 20% upfront bonus just for opening an account and up to 12% per year for retirement income. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I've heard from other advisors saying this is too good to be true. No, it's not. We are one of the few who can offer products like these because we're independent. We're not registered with a broker-dealer who tells us what we have to sell, and we don't have to answer to a board of directors who prioritize shareholders over clients. So, is an upfront bonus up to 20% and 12% per year growth for income too good to be true? For most advisors, yes, but not Trajan Wealth. The fact that many of our clients come from other financial advisors is a testament to our value. Experience the Trajan Wealth difference for yourself. 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone, text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Brought to you by Navage. Don't let a cold, sinus infection, or allergies ruin your day. Breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier with Navage. Visit Navage.com, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or a store near you.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Drive along the Palm Beaches is up to speed. We are looking good on the Turnpike and at 95. Look out for some major road work on Southern Boulevard headed west. Right after Royal Palm Beach Boulevard, that right lane is blocked. That's traffic on duty.
This report is sponsored by try the new limited edition Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember.
I smell sex and candy.
And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial-free. Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
So they said that they're going to start slowly trapping them and relocate the peacocks to an area where they can just poop freely and not ruin people's houses and cars.
Think a peacock be a cool pet to have or tough?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe somebody else.
I think they're very aggressive.
I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird fan.
Oh yeah, me either. What else you got?
What a coincidence!
I know.
How ironic.
Are you going to see Hamilton Thursday?
Oh my God!
Me too. Wow.
Oh my God.
The irony.
I'm sitting right next to you. I can't believe it.
I do like animals. I just don't want them as a pet, is what I'm saying.
Of course.
My uncle tried to give me his macaws at one point. He had 2 full-grown ones. Those things were jerks. Like,
what is it? What was
they
it?
would break skin. Oh, the big, beautiful parrots.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're called what? Macaws?
A macaw, yeah. He had a blue one and a red one, and they were just, but I mean, I would try to hold them, and it broke skin on my hand, and not just that, they're very loud.
Yeah, it's one of the things because Carla wants a bird, and that's something that she's been kind of asking about for a while. And it's one of those things that if you go, you gotta see if you're compatible, right? Whether or not they'll take to you.
Yep.
And because that's
they live
forever.
forever.
It's for life.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you're gonna will them to your kids.
Yes, they live longer than you.
Really?
The big ones, they live forever. I mean, growing up, I had parakeets and stuff. They were cute and all, but
I'd go for
no, good for you.
Thanks.
And then
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Step up your game. This is the Greek Zone.
Yeah, step up your game and get into the Greek Zone. Give us a call at 877-927-6969 if you'd like to get involved. Talking NBA, and we are talking Major League Baseball. Hockey tonight, Panthers are on, and before you know it, they will be in their playoff push and getting ready for a Stanley Cup. Maybe this will be the first season the Panthers will bring a cup home. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon. Don't forget, you can go to realradio921.com. Got about 20 more minutes. You can enter in the keyword money, M-O-N-E-Y, and you'll be in the running for $1,000 of cash.
Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? Talk about scoring a touchdown, hitting a big three-pointer, or hitting a home run. That's all of it in one. I am the Greek. Jimmy is with me. This is the Greek Zone. Every day we talk NBA, baseball, football, whatever's going on. We give you the point spreads, we tell you the trends, and we tell you where the money is. And we're always sponsored by personal injury attorney Jason Weiser. The experience you need for the justice you deserve, 561-689-8180. Do we have Mike on the line?
We sure do. We got Mike checking in with the Greek Zone. Hey, Mike, how you doing today?
Gentlemen, good afternoon. What's new? How's it going? How's the family? How's the kids? What's up?
All right, Mike. We don't care about any of that. Who's going to win tonight in the NBA playoffs? Come on. How's that going to pay the rent there, buddy?
Even better. Who's going to cover?
Well, we have some very tight spreads tonight. Actually, these are going to be two great games. I know Rick and I were talking about a little bit yesterday, Jimmy. These are going to be some great games. I did some research on the play-in games this morning. So how this works, and for anybody who's listening, so the Lakers are the 7 and 8 game. So whoever loses that game, the Pelicans or the Lakers, will not be eliminated. They will play the winner of the other game tonight between Golden State and Sacramento.
Okay.
And the same thing will go for the Heat. The Heat cannot get eliminated with a loss to Philadelphia. They will play the winner of, if they lose to Philadelphia, the Heat will play the winner of the Chicago Bulls-Atlanta Hawks game that follows on Wednesday.
So if the Lakers win tonight, what is their next step of the journey for them?
So they will be the 7th seed, and they will see Denver.
Okay. Whoa. That will be tough. And if they lose.
The talk is, if they're going to play hard enough tonight because they want to avoid Denver and see OKC instead.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad if that comes down where we find that out. Lakers have been playing good as late. LeBron's been doing everything he has to do. Great. He doesn't get enough credit at this point at his age and obviously what he's achieving. AD playing good. It's going to be a good game. There's no doubt about it. But the Pelicans were playing really good throughout most of the season, but the last week or two they've stubbed their toe a little. And Zion, a little injury.
Yeah, I still like the Lakers tonight. It's showtime. I think it's a good spot for them. Headed up into the playoffs. I'm gonna choose to ignore the critics that say they're gonna play a little bit easier tonight because they don't want to see Denver. And I do like the Lakers getting the one. If you want to kind of mess around with that spread a little bit, you can do that too. But the next game, I know you and I have spoke about this a little bit. It's a tough game for me. I could see either team win. You had the experience of Golden State.
Yep.
And then you have Sacramento, who really has Golden State's number. Especially last year. That was an incredible series they played. So, Greek, I put together a little new parlay for tonight. So, with Hard Rock now, they're allowing you to parlay same-game parlays together.
Okay.
So, I took the Lakers getting one, and then I took Sabonis over 40.5 points, rebounds, and assists.
Wow, that's good one.
And Steph over 39.5 points, rebounds, and assists. $100 will return $650. So, I like that bet for tonight.
I would Golden State and the Kings. I would just leave, and I would bet the over in the game, and I would definitely take the Lakers tonight. I think the Lakers end up winning. The Lakers just beat them 2 days ago. Bad. That's the only thing. The last game of the year, they beat them bad, and everybody played. It wasn't like they rested people. Pelicans were favored by 4, and then they ended up winning. Talking to Mike right now, who joins us on Tuesdays to talk some horse racing, also talk NBA, college hoops, and football. He knows it all. Mike, let me ask you about the Heaters tomorrow night, getting 4.5 in Philadelphia. And the Heat, again, is it going to be rinse and repeat? Like, is it UConn and the Chiefs over and over again where the Heat get back in the playoffs and all of a sudden they take it up a notch and Jimmy Butler leads them? And they got Hero this year, they didn't. Or do you think the Sixers hand them a loss?
No, I think eventually the luck runs out with this team, but I've been saying that for 2+ years, and it doesn't seem to. But, I just don't see the current form of the Heat. It's a bad matchup tomorrow if Embiid is healthy. A really, really bad matchup for that team. So 4.5 is kind of all I need to know. If the spread was a little bit tighter, maybe, but leading Philadelphia here pretty good, actually.
And then the other game is Atlanta and Chicago. Not going to be much interest in it, but it is a game going on. And then this weekend, all the rest of the NBA playoffs will kick into fact.
Yeah, it'll be the playoffs also right around the corner. They'll also kick off on Saturday, I believe. Saturday's where they're going to kick off as well. So, this is a great time of the year. You have baseball, you have hockey, you have basketball playoffs, and the NFL draft is right around the corner. OTAs. There's a lot going on right now in sports, and before you know it, football season's right around the corner.
Mike, let me ask you about a couple things going on. Yankees off to a great start. You're a super big Yankee fan. And on the other spectrum, the Marlins are off to their worst start. But let's start with the Yankees. Sterling settling, closing it down after 36 years. I know for you, like a lot of Yankee fans, was part of your life growing up with hearing him.
Matter of fact, Greek, until last week, driving around Palm Beach County, I still had John Sterling on, FAN's broadcast. So it is a sad day for Yankee fans, and it's you wish John the best. The age unfortunately gets to you at a time, and he's had so many iconic calls. He's been around for 5 World Series. He's actually, I saw a stat this morning. He's been around or involved in 24 or 25% of all New York Yankee games. So he's a huge part of Yankee history, and he'll be celebrated when they get back home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And again, with some of his cadence that he has with calling home runs and the nicknames that he would make up for guys. Yeah, just so funny and hilarious. And they lost Shepard a couple years ago, but he passed away. And obviously another voice that you heard in Yankee Stadium that if you grew up, you were like, man, I know this voice. And it sounded like a voice from God. But Sterling was good, always good for a laugh. Never took himself too serious, I thought. and had a fantastic job. Never missed either.
No, him and Susan were a great team. Are a great team. It's sad because I listened to John for so many years and get so many laughs out of the home run calls.
Yeah.
Don't you know Robbie Cano was a good one.
Yeah.
A-bomb from A-Rod. All those for me growing up were really cool, and we still talk about them today. And a team that has so much history, it's just kind of one of those figures that when they all start going, it's definitely a changing of the guard. So a little sad.
Yeah, and same thing with the Dodgers with Vince Skelly when he did it for years, 40 years. Another thing, these guys are just part of people's lives, and it has changed in baseball where as a kid you would go with your dad and get the program and write down everybody, and you know what? You remember you would say to your dad as a kid like, "Who's that?" And he would tell you who the voice was, and just like I said, great career. I hope. There are rumors that he might be sick. I hope he's not, and I hope he just enjoys his retirement and just, all the things and all the fruits of life he gets to enjoy now that he's retired.
60 years broadcasting, 85 years young.
Yeah.
He is. Vern Lundquist, too, another one, another famous announcer that hung up his headphones, too. I saw a little tribute that Tiger went over and saw him at the Masters and shook his hand, and that was a really good little tribute. And, of course, he spoke about it afterwards in an interview.
Great. Yeah, I loved him with the SEC games. Yeah. I mean, Saturday afternoons, I penciled myself in for the SEC games and him doing the announcement. He's one of the guys that I really enjoyed. There's not many announcers that I could say, like, it's great to hear, but he was one.
Sure.
I wasn't a big golf fan growing up, but obviously he did the Masters for years. Let me ask you about Tiger, and you're an ex-golfer who did play at a very, very high level, and Tiger says he's ready for the next 3 tournaments and the majors. Do you think Tiger ever shuts it down, or do you think this just keeps going and going, and hopefully he gets one more win somehow, some way?
Well, the best part about him is he's had so much success, which has exempted him into so many events. And he could play Augusta for the rest of the time.
Yep.
The PGA, the same. I think the British Open has an age limit at some point, but he'll be able to play these events for a long, long time. So for him to gear up for one event is much more beneficial than playing the grind of the tour week in and week out. But the negative to that is he can't really play that much, and you wonder that when you get in these big events against the best players in the world, how sharp you actually are.
Yeah.
With a body that is deteriorating, and it's unfortunate with all the injuries and stuff like that. But if you're not playing and you show up at these big events, it's very, very hard to win as it is, let alone you're not getting any competitive reps.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, but when he plays, people care. People are watching. People want to know what he's got going on. And when he made the cut, so many people ended up rooting for him, which was great.
Had the first, Thursday and Friday, not too bad. I mean, Saturday was obviously his downfall in the Masters this week.
Yeah, I mean, he made the cut. That was the big thing.
Yeah.
I mean, so, and it was a big thing for the Masters tournament because, again, they got to cover him. Mike, let me hit you on a couple other questions. Ohtani, is that going away? Do you think that's done with the investigation interpreter, or do you think that kicks up again?
No, it's Michael Kay was talking about this the other day. I'm with him. I'm very surprised that this is just kind of going away. I mean, the numbers are staggering. $40 million.
Mm-hmm.
Or what was the number, Greek, on the losses? He wagered $40 million or lost $40 million?
He ended up winning $142 million, but he lost $167 million. So there was like 16 point whatever it was million missing.
Oh yeah, it's
19,000 bets.
I know. It's insane, and I'm sorry. Without banking and everything else, how you miss this happening to your personal bank account?
Mm-hmm.
Don't have any idea. Don't know how anybody didn't flag this. I'm just very surprised that it's. I'm surprised and not surprised it's going away. I mean, baseball can't afford to really kind of put the heat on, but now it's a federal case, so anything is going to happen. But it doesn't seem to be affecting him. I mean, he's playing some great baseball. Dodgers are in first place.
Yeah.
I would venture to say that it's just probably the end of what you're going to hear for that.
Yeah, he's off to a great start.
So I got that happened.
Yeah, he's great. I mean, he's a very good hitter. He's not pitching this year. Big thing. And the Yankees off to a great start. Hopefully they get back in a win column tonight after losing a couple without Cole. So I think there's a whole new energy about the Yankees this year. A lot of fans, every year people think Yankees can win. And, the last couple of years, obviously they let everybody down. But this year they're off to their best start in 20 years.
Yeah, it's been a great start for them with what they have. They're missing their arguably the best player outside of Juan Soto. That's a guy who accounted for 35 starts a year. That's not on your team right now. So when you get him back, if you're somehow still in the mix, That's the goal. Just hang on right now. So they're winning series. They haven't lost the series yet. So hopefully tonight, even up the series against the Jays, and then take the day game tomorrow and just keep it rolling.
Now, the Kentucky Derby will be coming up. Last year, you did pick the winner for us, which is great. And do they know basically yet what horses are running the Derby? I know they haven't made the announcement, but do the owners and everybody already know, hey, we're going to try to get in this, or is that a last-minute thing?
I mean, you know where you stand as far as standings go, but you really don't know because Saturday afternoon there was a breakdown at Palmetto Thoroughbred Training Facility in Boynton Beach with a horse named No More Time who was scheduled to go to the Derby, and he had to have surgery over the weekend. So it changes by the minute.
Wow.
There's a ton of horses out there that are going to be vying to get in. I mean, when Rich Strike won a couple of years ago, he was an alternate. So it's never done until it's done, and it really is never done until that race kicks off. So there's an idea, but you never actually know.
Also, UM today gets fined and loses some different things happening with recruitment and violations, and maybe that's another reason why the guy on the sidelines is now for the L.A. Chargers. Sometimes these guys obviously know things are coming down, and they don't want to coach when they have restrictions.
No, I mean, it's we had a feeling this was coming.
Yep.
Jim got out of there for a reason. Won his national title and decided to move on for good reason. I see Sherrod Moore struggling mightily this year with that team. A lot of turnover. I mean, obviously, and the other thing, too, now with how college sports is next week the transfer portal is going to open up again.
Yep.
And they have 15 days to enter. And I can guarantee you that any veteran Michigan player is going to obviously dip his toes in to see where he can go. So,
yeah, I mean, again, we talked about it.
Yeah, trouble for the Wolverines.
Yeah, you got to definitely recruit these kids twice. First, you got to get them, and then you got to keep them. Last night, WNBZ, Caden Clark, again, obviously a great career. But something I was just amazed about is that stadium out there, Indiana, had 17,000 people watching the draft for one pick. I mean, I'm sorry. That's amazing to me that they get 17,000. And last night I had the Marlins game on against the Giants, and the foul balls were pinging around like it was a pinball machine. And, you know, the Marlins, I don't know what they had last night, 6,000 or 8,000, 10,000. But, wow, that is amazing what she brings.
Yeah, just a total different energy to the WNBA that they haven't had in years, and it's very exciting. There's people that are watching the draft that I didn't even think knew the WNBA existed, so that's really cool. She's really going to revolutionize that sport for them.
Yeah, her first game is May 14th, right around the block. So that's quick.
It usually comes quick, so
yeah.
They said tickets are already sold out. I'm sure it will be sold out when that'll be on national TV, and there'll be just as many people that watch, I guarantee, that watch the NCAA title game.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Her run, so
yeah, her jersey is sold out.
Girl too, so
yeah, her jersey sold out already. But I was shocked that 17,000 people show up for a stadium. I mean, Tampa Bay Rays couldn't sell out a World Series game. I mean, it's just amazing to me what she brings to the table. Obviously, she's a talent, and, you know, obviously women's sports is not as big as men's as far as the amount of people watching. But what she's doing and achieving, you got to tip your cap off and you go, this is unbelievable for the amount of people, like I said. You got professional baseball teams that are not selling out. The NBA did announce this year they had a good run with attendance, which I was a little surprised. 71% sellouts and attendance over 18,000. Are you surprised with that number?
I am and I'm not. I mean, ticket prices continue to go up for everything, concerts, sports. It doesn't really matter. But the NBA is a pretty diverse fan base in a good way, and they know how to really market to a lot of different places. And I think the youth movement in the NBA is definitely helping.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And what did you think about the Sixers?
Not to mention Greek.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, not to mention that the game is changing, and I think it's for the avid modern day fan. The amount of offense we've seen. They like those games that are 140, 150 points per team, and I mean, it's not my kind of basketball, but that sells.
Yeah, they definitely like that. What did you think about the Sixers with Iverson's statue? A little weird, isn't it? Wasn't it a little small?
Little weird. But I've always been a fan of his. I think he's an incredible talent. I really do. And, got himself into a lot of trouble, but always loved watching him play. Grew up on him, so, but definitely a little weird.
Yeah, I always said still had one of the greatest lines ever. It's practice. It's just practice. Iverson and just crazy.
Practice. We're talking about practice.
Yeah, I'm the MVP of the league, and they're talking to me about practice. And they make a statue for him, and the statue, I can't believe it. I was like, what the hell is this statue? So we'll see what happens. All right, so Mike, we always look forward to talking to you tonight. Before you go, tell everybody that parlay you put in that you think has a good chance of hitting for our listeners. I think we lost him. We did lose him. I think he had Steph Curry, he had the Lakers, and Sabonis for the Kings, and he had Sabonis over 40 with his points, assists, and rebounds. And he had the Lakers, and he had Steph Curry with a combination too. So those were the three things that he had in his parlay.
Anything jumping out to you for tonight?
I like the Lakers. I definitely like the Lakers.
Okay.
I definitely like the Giants tonight to come back and win the game. Marlins got great pitching last night, but I do like them. And probably the Phillies over Rockies.
Okay.
So those are a couple ones. The Phillies you're going to have to take with a run line because it's too high. It's like 260.
Okay.
And it's crazy these lines are this high, and we're not even out of April. Like, what the hell are they going to be in June? 480? But then, there's been times where you got to remember they got to win by 2 runs. So that's it. Not only do they have to win, and betting baseball, one of the advantages is that you're betting odds and they just have to win. Where other sports, obviously, there's point spreads. So it's one of those situations. We'll see what happens. But I definitely like the Lakers tonight. Excited about NBA. And tomorrow night, the Heaters playing in Philadelphia, getting 4. We'll talk about that tomorrow on the Greek Zone. And also, we'll have Kelly in here from VSiN Network. We'll see what he has to say. Rob Vino, who's Rob Vino, and Drew Martin will be joining us as the week goes on in the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is about odds, gambling, where the money's at, how we can help you. And if you have any questions ever, you can call up and ask or text us. Let us know. And just trying to give you a little bit of an edge. That's what we try to do every day in the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Remember, we're sponsored by personal injury attorney Jason Weiser. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. 561-689-8180. Want to thank Mike for calling in. Great job. Always very informative. Knows what he's talking about. And, of course, Jimmy, great job. Thank you.
Thank you, Greek. Have yourself a great afternoon, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
I am going to have a good afternoon because I'm going to get a little warm because I feel like a pork chop in here. I am freezing. But we'll get out there and enjoy. Have a great afternoon, everybody. News Junkies are next. Peace.
Ciao, baby.
Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers.